God, it's working. All right. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Stream is finally up. Oh God, no, no, please mute me. Please mute. No, 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 no. We don't need that. I did. Took a bit, but we got there. These shouldn't be in the cryptograph attempts. I don't know why it like keeps defaulting to that. Good to see you too, Lexi. Welcome. How are you doing? Sleeping Mass Brass Compass. So, I think that we're onto something here. Met this cute girl like a week ago. Oh, really? Tell me about her. So if this is what I think it is, she's this VTuber. No way, we have so much in common. That was more than a week ago, though. I'll just be the first to say it. Water. Where? What am I looking for? Yes, yes, prism. Prism is what I'm looking for. Prism. Prism. There. That's so crazy. You'll need to introduce me sometime, Lexi. So, then, if we take this and apply it to this poem, which has 6 lines. If it's green, no, it has to be blue there. Anyways, I think I just need to burn my setup again and go back out to the rough draft building. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. So we're just looking for not much. I might just skip a couple days. Study. Because, yeah, if what I'm looking for is, like, out in the rough draft house, which I'm pretty sure it is. That's right. I met you while I had pneumonia. Time flies, Jesus. I know. It's been, like, over 2 weeks, I think. Redraw? Take the shrine out there so I can change my dancer into a monk. Hi! Welcome, Finna. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I had some technical issues for a bit there. I think uninstalling and reinstalling my Stream Elements OBS plugin did the trick, though. It's working a lot better now. It worked the first time instead of none of the times. How are you doing? Observatory. Oh, good time for puzzles. I'm doing good, thanks. Tired? Understandable. Well, it's always nice to see you. And yep, I think we're close to the end of puzzles. For like the 50th time. And one of the times when I say this, it's gonna have to be true. Like, it's gotta be eventually. Oh, Finn's cute. Oyster? Don't have a shovel. That's fine. Also true, Alexi. Give myself a break room so I can have that tomorrow. But honestly, I think that my plan is to just call it a day. If this is what I need to do, like if I need to do something out in the rough draft house, then the only thing that's really going to help me is having some more steps. But that's kind of it. Go check is above me. Got it. So, Nightmare last night came up with something that I think is absolutely right. Okay, I do still have the prism key in there. I'm gonna leave it just in case. But, this. I think I need the prism key, actually. That makes a lot of sense with this idea. Time Traveler mentioned that whatever it is I think out in the rough draft house. Whatever we need to do. And the problem is this order here doesn't seem relevant, which doesn't feel right. Nightmare last night came up with, I had a brief panic, like, oh no, were you able to get to sleep? Are you okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. It was somebody in chat named Nightmare. And this feels very blueprinty. You'll like this, Alexi. I still don't know what relevance the prism has. Like, this feels... The biggest issue is that this all feels irrelevant. But, if we ascribe colors to the different, like, things, like wisdom to turn us right is orange for Kararika, shade of rain to pass the light is purple for, Iraja, and seek what's left of the lies we cast is red, because lies. Then what we get is turn right at orange, pass by purple, turn left at red. And that feels right. Doesn't it? Like, that feels very blueprinty to use the double entendres on right and left. Right. And then if we... A tint of truth to find our path. If we assume that that's blue... No wonder it felt so directing. I know. If we assume that the tint of truth to find our path is blue, since there's only one blue, and, like, our whole thing is, like, truth, we start here and then we follow those instructions. I assume facing north, because that's the only way that we can, like, really run directly into a light, you know? But, like, doesn't that make sense, Alexi? Doesn't that make a lot of sense for this game? Oh, thank you, Aurora. I am small. Welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. They can't keep getting away with it, is my biggest answer to, like, not picking up on that. How is it that I still consistently don't think of the pun answer, even though I've played this game for 170 hours? Like, how does this not occur to me, like, still? Literally, like, still. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna look for the outer room. Um, which means I really don't need to do anything today. I'm just gonna call it in break room. Curse myself, call it in break room. Take back gold. Oh no. I'm cursed? Uh-oh. So now we just end the day. And end the day again. Then get monk and secret passage and end the day again. Setup is so much faster when you don't worry about, like, actual setup. I'll look at my spiral. And your day will immediately end if... So we've got coat check. I left my thing in there. Break room. Call it a day. So then I think that with what we have from this, a hidden hue, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. Lines of light doesn't make sense, but 3 colors to count a sum of 18 does. I still don't know how we get 3 lines from this. So I'm still not 100%, but I think this is close regardless. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Still cursed, so let's just... Honestly, let's just do math and call it a day. 4 minus 5 is -1, times 1 is -1, -1 squared is +1, plus 4 is 5. 6 minus 2 is 4, 4 squared is 16, flip the digits, 60... Oh, that's not 2, it's 15. 6 minus 15 is -9, -9 squared is +81, flip the digits, it's 18. Then 18 minus 15 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 flip the digits is still 9. Plus 10 is 19. 3. I need to learn what effects this light has on the body before I even do one line of it. Due diligence is very important. Simon is 14. He does not have due diligence. So does the Spiral get good again? I was just thinking about that. So now I need to find the things. Conference room. Like, I'm pretty close to the end of it. And the last words are, your day immediately ends if. Like, there's not much room for it to get good again. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 20 is negative 1. Negative 1? Flip the digits, it's still negative 1? Oh, duh. 20 minus 1 is 19, flip the digits, it's 91. 91 minus 20 is 71, flip the digits, it's 17. Duh. Okay. 6.5, flip the digits, is 5.6. Times 10 is 56. Times 20, it's 112. Plus 20, it's 132. Plus 28, it's 160. Plus 40, it's 200. Flip the digits, it's 2. Then I really just want to find the spiral so I can get another word in it. Um, Shit, what's up? Avery just told me she'd pick me up from somewhere at 8. Do you remember where? I think just on the corner in front of home. That's generally where she said for me. So then I just spiral. Will immediately end if you. Now I just need to find... There we go. So then I just spiral. Girl, same. Relatable, isn't it? I shouldn't have spiraled yet because I need to get a couple more things. Oops. Redraw? Redraw? Secret passage, that's one of them. Then Blessing of the Monk is the other. Never punished. Never punished. Redraw? There's the shrine. $77 should get me Monk, right? Monk is like the second to last one. 65 is the one that I need for Dancer. Yes. There's Monk. So I think we've technically gotten 2 endings to the game, right? Like, kind of. We got room 46. And we ascended... Like, we took the crown, ascended the throne, and found the Blueprints book. So then I go here. Still didn't take my key out, so I call it a day. Were there like... Huh. I could have sworn there were like 2 frames where it showed the water level in the fountain being higher, but I watched it on my little stream preview and didn't see it. I don't know. And out we go. Wait, no, 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 no. Let's get our prism key. Just in case, you know? Just in case. There it is. So now we head back out. And secret passage. Also, because of, maybe I should look for something else in the house. Because of these vying plans forged Baron Crest among you on Blessed, I'm wondering if we should also get, like, either the crown or the royal scepter. But we'll try this for now. So then we start at blue. Then we turn left at red. Go through the room. Turn right at orange. Turn right at orange. And I assume go straight through. Turn right at... Oh, that's not quite right. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass. Hi! Welcome, Gigas. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? So, a shade... Let's see. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. If we assume that that's referring to a red, then that's a turn right. Yeah, and then turn right. Then we just go straight through and hit this wall. Huh. When Nightmare came up with that yesterday, they did also highlight a specific spot, so I guess I'll go check there. It was like in the back of the furnace. Like right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and like I can't do anything with the front of it. How are you doing tonight, Gigas? Or today for you? Great to see you. Yeah, no, okay. So... Happy and relaxed? So glad to hear it. So then if we instead... I don't know why we would be facing this way, though. That doesn't make sense to me. What if we go with this? No, this order just can't really work. And that makes me think that this isn't right. Like if we do green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Progress? I'm not sure if it's progress. We shall see. Trying to associate colors with the lines of this poem. Because a hue of wisdom to turn us right, wisdom would be Kararika. So then in orange lamps you turn right. A shade of rain to pass the light, you pass by the purple ones. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So, like, lies being associated with red. Left, you turn left at the red lanterns. So, like, if we go this way and then turn left, and then turn right, then turn right, turn right, turn left, pass through, turn right, pass through, turn left, pass through, turn left. Progress. Okay. Holy shit, what? Oh my god. The will and testament of me, Baroness Orave. Ooh. Hi, welcome, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing today? So we need to... Pink rotates, that's right. Flip. Rotate. Missed the last couple streams, but I'm happy to have caught this. You came in at just the right moment, Gigas. I'm good, you know, I got to sleep another hour and a half today. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, because the teacher was absent. Hell yeah. Always great. I think I want to... No, wait, no, because... This one's tough because it feels like there's not actually a ton I can do to interact with it. You know that girl I told you about yesterday? Uh-huh. How'd it go? How did she respond? Oops. No, I need those, please. So, what I need is a blue to be there, I think. We talked like all day. We have a lot in common as well. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, Sarah. Good on you for, like, finding the courage to, like, reach out, you know? Oh, do I do that? Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. Blue. I don't know what I expected from that, to be honest. So that's like right there. Oh, nope, not there. It's there. So what do you think, Sarah? You gonna come out to her? Just gotta find the courage to talk to her IRL because we told each other that we're really shy. Understandable. Hopefully to date. That's awesome! Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm honestly so happy for you. Blue. To cast a tint of blue. Can't open that, so I guess it's just this. The last will and testament of me, Baroness Orve. Casted a pretty effective tint of blue there. Oh, did I now, Alexi? I, Orve of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. So, they never found this. Nobody ever found this, and all of her other wills are now null and void. We're planning to go to college in the same city, which is cool. That's so great. Oh my god. So you already know someone there. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. So Rinna's soul. I don't know if this is even going to be relevant anymore, but it's neat lore. How's the room made of blue going? Very, very well. We just made a big breakthrough. So? Or so we think. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. Lexi is carrying you. Nope, this one was Nightmare. Chat's carrying me is really what it is. It was a collective effort, though. We got there together. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon. So that's our grandfather, Simon. Not us, the person that we're named after. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. Literally. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. Okay, so now we're, we're officially the, owner of the mansion. Extra officially, because we're the one that found this. I like when women carry me. Bottom spotted, sometimes not usually. Loud and correct buzzer. I mean... I don't know if you can really be talking on this one, Sarah. To be completely honest. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measure of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced Sarah is very cute. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room. You who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness hereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. There's a lot going on in that map you made. Oh yeah. Thank you, Grunkle. Trace the path you took on the map. Note the letters and words of the rooms you passed through. I nearly fell asleep again. Holy shit. Oh. So, yeah, I'll do the path again. I just woke up and your ASMR voice. I do my best. Besides, like, something more, like, measured and calm like that really fits Orave in my mind. Even though we never actually, like, meet her or hear her voice. I don't know, it just fits her vibe. So, we go back to the start. First, we go through... What can I say? She's hot as heck. Oh. Yeah, I'll do pencil. Then turn left at red. And turn right at orange. And turn right at orange. Turn right at orange. Turn left at red. Turn left at red. Pass through. Turn right. Turn right. Pass through. Turn left. And turn left. So SWAMG. Is this really anything? Wait, southwest. Got it. That's not going into a word. It's just southwest. SWA. Oh, no, I don't go through there. NS. Is it Swan Song? ONG. It sure is Swan Song. And the words are... We wait Wait, no, we seek what's in the shade of blue. Yep. I knew I liked that sentence. I knew I loved that sentence. God, I knew it. Because we seek what's in the shade of truth if we use the other word. Shade of blue tattoo incoming? Maybe. That is good. Then is it still there if I don't follow the path now? It is. Nope, wait, nope. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah. And now this room, is this room just replaced now? I think so, because yeah, it would be in that spot. Interesting. So then, how do we get through this northernmost door? There's still more to do, right? There are also the decoy pads, but you skip those. That Shade of Truth quote was hanging on the wall in the safe house, by the way. Yep. I really liked that one, so I definitely remember it. So, do we open this? Is it possible to? Like... Meow? Or is that it? As in the major key blue memo. The major key blue memo? That's the final puzzle? We're done? Or getting into that door is the final puzzle? There's still Dare, Curse, Speed, and Day 1. That's true. But, like, did I do, like, the final puzzle of, like, the story? Or whatever? Like, of this save file? Where's the cutscene in Champagne? I don't know. This honestly fits better. This really fits the game. And nobody knows how to open the vestibule door if there's even... You have a few unsolved ones, but they're all things that lead you here. Interesting. So does nobody know how to enter through the vestibule door, if it's even possible then? You can open the vestibule door? Good luck. Uh-oh. Do people know how to? Or is it just, like, confirmed by the dev that it's technically possible? People know how to? How many people? Is it just gonna be just something dumb like bring the master key? lot from the people who group who have discovered the atelier. Not that silly. Previous clue which you skipped to get here. Oh. Wait, the atelier. What the hell? What's the atelier? This is the atelier? Like just the blue house? Or room 46? Oh, the room outside the rough draft. Got it. Got it. Stream ahead, shielding us from the truth, SMH. We're in the Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. I'm gonna miss this game. I'm really gonna miss it. Did you notice the prism yet? Yep, I did. I have my prism key with. The prism was what was throwing me off of the scent of this. Because I thought that it had to be this. And then, is this irrelevant? Is this a different puzzle? The prism is also on the map. This map? Or this map? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we don't have all of the colors. Your map? Where? Is this something I've literally never noticed? Wait, what? The prism is not the key. I mean, I figured it wasn't the key. I just brought the prism key just in case, because I thought that this was going to be tied to this message. Three primary colors, three primary paths. Red, yellow, blue. But... so is that... did I do the right thing but with the wrong colors before and it would have given me the atelier? Or, not the atelier, it would have given me the key to the antechamber? Or the vestibule, I guess? Three primary colors, three primary paths. Because, like, it would be easy to make a path of blue rooms and a path of red rooms. Do I just need to make a path of shops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what do you mean it's on my map? Oh, the MS Paint map. Oh. I looked for this for a while. I couldn't find anything that, like, fit this path. Green, violet. It's not a path? What is it? I mean, is it just the colors used? Green, violet. I mean, I know it's the colors. It's where the paths start. Oh! So these are the decoy paths that you mentioned, Wibble. Like trying to start at any of those colors. Hmm. So now how do we get into the vestibule? I have no idea where to start looking for this. Because I thought I followed every path to its conclusion. Aside from... This. How do we do that? Nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen. Knowing the prism, can you find 3 lines of light from it? I don't know what you mean. Like, lines of 6 of the same color? What do you mean by knowing the prism? Because if I'm supposed to apply it to, like, this map, then we can get, like, 4 pretty easily, but not, like, lines. Maybe without, like, going through another color, but definitely without going through another color, because we can do, like... Yeah, we can get plenty. Knowing the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Can you find 3 lines of light from it? Maybe if we ignore the blocked paths? Green, violet. Oh, nope. But 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. So, I don't want to be looking for every color. Is there one spot that I could trace 3 lines of 6 to? Not without ignoring walls. I don't think. Wait, why does this drain my steps? Do I drain steps just running around in the halls out here? 3 lines, 3 colors, yeah. Now I'm experimenting with steppies. That's weird that they drain right over there, but nowhere else. Huh. Anyways, ADHD Gober, 3 lines of light, 3 colors. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Wait. So yeah, ending at the vestibule, I think... Yeah, it is possible to get plenty of each color. Because we can do like that. Oh, not like that. Four, 5, 6. And I mean, we could keep going, but then this one would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So keep going. All right, fair. Oh, nope, not that way. Whoa, I don't know why my mouse did that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so I need a lot more steppies. Um, where's the entrance? Let's go back to the entrance and just call it a day so that we can just do it again. I see what's going on now, Wibble. Thank you. I was too caught up on, like, a sum of 18. Trying to find, like, paths of 6 of each color. And I was like, I don't know what the significance of this is. A sum of 18 what? I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. A sum of 18 what, though? I mean, that was a lot more than 18 purples that we just went through. Unless I lost count terribly. Which is possible with, like, the scrolling, jumping it. But... letters don't sum up to 18. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Well, wait. What are our colors at the top here? Purple, orange, red. Yeah, so... we shall see. Okay, so... Purple. 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 I can't see chat for a minute, by the way. Purple. 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 Scroll up. Purple. 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 Ooh! This was not the true path. All right, then. Send a purple. So then, what do those letters spell? I'm curious, those letters and words. Purple path. We have L, E, F, O, S, N, E. I don't know if that's anything. F, O, S, N, E. Yeah. The words are the, we, hue, of, of, light. All right, one down. So now if we go from red. Hidden hue. Hidden hue. Hidden hue. Hidden hue. Hidden house. Hue and hue. Oh my god, the fucking multilingual. Multilingual homophones? Holy shit. What the hell is this game? How is everything so well thought out? Everything! A hidden hue. Erosion for house is hue. A hidden hue as in house. It's a fucking multilingual homophone. Like, what is that? So now if we try to do orange. Oh god. I'm just going to line again. Oh, no, go down. Similar though not the same as making Yana slash Yana mean rain slash rain. Yeah. So this one doesn't lead us... Oh, wait. No, it does. It does. I go that way instead. And then down. So I don't know if I'm going to have the steppies to do all of these in one day. But by God, am I going to try. Actual question. Will the thing reset? Like that door. Can I do multiple in one day, or do I need to call it a day? I mean, I guess I can find out. We'll see soon, exactly. So orange. Orange. You are now doing science. Yippee! Orange. 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 And I'm like there. Orange. 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 Oh! Bless me. This was not the true path. Alright. Yeah, I figured all these are going to be the decoy paths. And now I'll write out the letters just because it's funny. And we have orange path. We have M. O. R. T. E. That's an actual kind of word. Not in English, but, you know. Although I think it's spelled without an E. Left, light, A, through light. Red path. I feel like red's gonna be the hardest because red has the most things. Or alternatively, red will be really easy to follow. Might have missed a letter on orange path. Did I? I'll check in a minute. I'm gonna do red first. I'll write out the letters first. We have M. Yeah, and then this just kind of skirts around most of the rooms. P, T, Y, E. And left. 2. Through. A light. Follow red quickly. Oh, that's not what I want to drag over there. I want to drag that over there. That's not the way I need to go. This is. Oh, that's the blue. That's not what I want. This is. Red. 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 Then go through gymnasium to red. 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 Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I got the same number here. It's supposed to be 6 letters each, I assume. But like M, P, T, Y, E. Yeah, both of these are 5 letters. I mean, this spells empty. And then this would be... Oh. Oh, I see. Missed one on orange path near the end. E, H, O. Morte. You so right. Now take your letters to the blue gallery. Oh, I forgot about the blue gallery. I even took pictures of it. This place is dense. Gallery, so just right by the front. Okay. So I can go this way down to the end since this path runs the whole length of the house, and then just go right in. And then Swan Song is going to be our blue word. Or our true path word, I guess. Yep, empty. And our 6-letter word has O in the second position. Mother. So then this 7-letter word starting with O. Um, um, Yet another character has somehow tugged at nothing and torn it. I wonder if this is a bug with 2-slot equipment. Maybe. Can also sum the number of room/letters on those 3 paths. Yep, that's exactly what I picked up originally, Wibble. As soon as you said, like, that I missed a letter on orange, I realized that, like, red is 5, purple is 7. So yeah, orange would need to be 6. Um, um, Oneself. $67. ONESELF, yeah. So then does Swan Song turn into something? Or is Swan Song correct? N is in the same spot, so I think Swan Song is correct, right? I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. Um, I don't think there's any word that you can anagram from swan song. I'm gonna be completely honest. I might even just look it up. Because, like, I'm that certain. Swan song anagram. What 8-letter words can be made from the letters swan song? Swan song. Okay. What about the second link? Swan song. Swan song. Yeah, I don't think you can unscramble swan song. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I think that's just a word. So unscrambled, swan song is strong. Swan song is swan song. Wow. Swaggin' Sons. There you go. So, I guess that's it. Damn. Is there anything that y'all want to show me in the game, like now that I've, I guess, beaten it? Like any other cool little, um, like Easter eggs or neat little puzzles or anything like that? Because if not, I might go on to trying like Curse or Dare mode. Has anagrams been the answer before? Yeah, it has. I mean, ish. I'm pretty sure it has. And like for this, it was just like filling these things out, Alexi. I don't know if there's any actual significance to it beyond that. Castle Court Cloak. Oh yeah! What the hell is up with that? I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that was close enough to that side of it that it counts. Abandoned project. Castle Court Cloak. 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 Wait, what's so funny, Alexi? Me running out of steps, or? Hi, welcome, Arctic. Thank you so much for tuning in. Abandoned project? Isn't that amazing, Alexi? I love that. Castle Court Cloak. What am I supposed to hear in that? Do you hear it, Alexi? How are you doing, by the way, Arctic? Okay, cool. I finally made it to the hidden path below. Castle Court Clock? Castle Court Clock? Castle Court Clock? I still don't get it. I finally made it to the hidden path below. Very nice. Still missing one sanctum key, though. Really? Which one? Also, just so you know, Arctic, I'm pretty sure we just beat the game. Everybody's confirmed that I've done every major puzzle. Um, so now it's just kind of like... doing all the little things. You can beat this game? I know, I'm shocked too. Also, I want to say, Gigas, you literally threw me off for multiple days, like multiple days, by talking about how there was a really punishing drafting puzzle later. Like, you mentioned that, like, offhandedly several days ago. You were like, oh, like, you're not, like, there's a really tough, like, or punishing drafting puzzle later. And I was like, what? And that's why I kept trying to do things in the house. I said no such thing. I thought it was you. I'm sorry if not. Somebody mentioned that. Somebody was like, oh, yeah, there's a tough drafting puzzle later. And I was like, well, shit. That's why every time, like with the prism and stuff, every time I was like, I need to go into the like house and do something. It has to be this drafting puzzle that this person like spoiled me on. It might have been light speed. You're long past the tricky drafting bit. That's what I thought. Then somebody was like, oh yeah, it gets real bad later. And I was like, what? That's why I kept trying to do things in the house. Like unironically, over and over, I was like, this has to be the drafting puzzle that like somebody mentioned. Oh, that's so funny. I have a theory about library, but have yet to confirm. What's that? Don't you wear your pretty little head about the tricky drafting, Arctic. Castling, finding the Aries core, and finding the clock puzzle there. That makes sense. You're long past the tricky drafting bits and so addicted to stars you have the tools to deal with any drafting issues. True. I do like me some stars. Saw some empty pages in the library, so I'm thinking they were written with invisible ink, so maybe need to heat up the pages. Oh, interesting. I will neither confirm nor deny. Um, so, what's the vote, y'all? Should I try dare mode or curse mode first? I want a coffee right now? Get yourself a coffee. Treat yourself. I am admittedly sorry for talking about drafting when I knew there wasn't much to uncover from it. Don't apologize, Gigas. Like, it's seriously fine. It's hilarious to me. Like, unironically, I find it super funny that somebody just dropped that, like, mention. Um, and it derailed me that hard for that long. Like, that's so funny to me. I'm not frustrated or upset or anything. I think it's hilarious. I'm so impressionable and it's so funny to me. Anyways, to avoid more spoilers, I'll head off. So, the spoilers will actually be done, Arctic, since we beat the game. Um, we're just going to be playing Curse and Dare mode, which is going to be early game again. But if you want to head out, I totally understand, and thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Bye-bye. Is it finally Hades time? I think it's time to try Curse and Dare mode first. Save data. Oh, it didn't save it. Okay, cool. Hmm. Opening cutscene again. Draft witch incoming. So how exactly does this work? Each day adds another dare on top of the previous ones? Is that what it is? Definitely not going to be watching this every time. It will explain itself pretty quickly. Okay, cool.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's us.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land.
Is this the final thing? So now we're playing puzzle modes, basically, Alex. Like extra challenge modes to try and get trophies.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew
Yep.
discovering the location of the 46th room.
This is the first cutscene again.
Room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Timely manner. Tee, I made another pun. Herbie. Dare 1. Oh shit. Alright. So what have we got? Open only if you dare. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Oh. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So I can take as many days as I need. I just need to, like, always obey all 4 dares, correct? And it caps out at 4, it seems. Well. Bedroom. We failed in the first second because we just pressed buttons to see if anything was different. Didn't even get on the stairs. That's so funny. I'm just going to open all these right now so that I don't need to worry about it. I did it. I passed the dare. Okay, so. I mean, hallway's the only one that doesn't dead end me. Den is the only one that keeps me going up. Honestly, I could use the materials, especially a key. Observatory, my beloved. Although it's not going to be, like, long enough to get the good things. Whoa, it's the North Star. I gained a coin. Trading a gem for a coin. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm gonna drawing room. And... well, the thing? Whoa. Okay, what was my solution for this? It was like one less than all these. Drawing room, small gates per wall. It was, I think it was... oh, 4... no, what was it? Oh, I think it was 0526, but like one off of it. 0406? Nope. What was it eventually? Because I remember I did it just by not counting the triple thing. So it was 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 4, 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 04, 15? There we go. I mean, passageway is nice, but I really need to save my gems. I think I redraw. Spare room? It keeps me going. It doesn't take gems. I'll take it. Courtyard. I will take courtyard. Because it only costs 1 gem. I still have 1. And I get a shovel! A key. Very nice. Coins. Very nice. Security? I think I'm gonna do security because right now I could just get game overed by hitting a couple of security doors. Is there any reason for me to log in? I mean, I guess. Oh my god, that sound. I forgot that it played that sound every time. Oh hey. The good bumps. Is them good bumps. Oops, not that. Special orders. What can you see with Swansong HSS on day 1? Oh, good question. I assume we can see the intro cutscene, Simon walking into the security room, and then all the stuff that was like years ago. But let's find out. Let's do Sledgehammer, because that's one potential way for us to get into room 46. Log out. Oh, I love that sound. On a completely unrelated note to liking the sound of like old modems and stuff, I also very much like very grating music. Yep. So we have the parlor and security, then blank spots, and I think all this is just footage not found aside from that very first year. Yep, But we do have all these. Checking the 87 cutscenes? Yeah. They do seem to be playing. It's fun trying to see how much you can progress in day one. It is cool. Then it's just zooming in on the book. Yep, and this one plays. This is a test for our own peace of mind, mostly a bit egotistic right now. That's totally fair. And that plays too. Yep, they all play, Pony. Yep, and then that's the path that they took. Guess this cutscene not playing is just a problem on this end. Yeah, I think it was probably a bug that you ran into. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just fixed between you playing and me playing. Do I want another key? I would take laundry room, but I don't have a gem for it. Yeah, honestly, steps aren't a problem right now, so I am gonna do this and grab the key. And honestly, wait, parlor, hold on, duh. Let's get some gems on like the easy parlor puzzle. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So false, false, true. It's the one that Rosie mentioned the other day. Gems. Only 2. It's tragic. Yeah, I'm gonna go with chapel, believe it or not. That's locked. I could check my shovel. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. But I do also want multiple doors. If I take commissary, I have multiple doors still. Maybe I do that. Yeah. Is there anything I can afford? Damn, none of the good stuff, because, like, magnifying glass is going to be entirely useless to me since I already know all the things. Well. We got library. Thank you, library. Very cool. Let's get Swimbird. I'm gonna aquarium, because I need to keep going. Broken... Really? Wow. West Wing Hall, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna draft the gymnasium there so I still have that door going. And... oh, I wish I could do that. But I guess we have coat check. Although, honestly, this isn't bad, because I can check the broken lever. Now I have one piece of our power hammer checked. So then on future days, I can maybe get a full power hammer. Billiard room. Banana. 14 is 14. 5 plus 6 is 11. So I need to start trying to work on the outer rooms. 6. I can't just draft randomly anymore. I have like a specific goal. That's 6. 2 times 5 is 10. I forgot how many maths it made you do at the beginning. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. 2 keys. Dining room. So I need to find the car keys to open up the outer room. Or the garage door. No, wait, no, I don't need the car keys. I need power. I need breaker box and garage. Duh. Back when gems were a luxury. I know, it's rough. It's tough out here. Chamber of Mirrors? Wow. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the lavatory. I don't want extra copies of the rooms I have. Anything neat in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, because, like, so far the only progress I'm really gonna have... Uh-oh. Well, the dream is dead. The only, like, progression I have here is checking the lever, which is something. Like, that's definitely something, but... Yeah, I need to, like, try and get my outer rooms situated. Oh, duh. Wait. Dare 2 incoming? I forgot. I can just go open the orchard. I forgot that that doesn't, like, need anything. And I can dig up a couple of things. Remember the cat black tied to a red flag? We have a theory about what Alzara meant with that. Your mom, loyal to Arindia, tied to fen areas in their red flag, not stirring the winds of, in the winds of her beliefs. That makes sense. I like that it's Darebird here. I don't know if I mentioned that, but it makes me very happy. So I can't dig over there since that door's closed, but I can open up this. I think it was 11:28. How the hell did I remember that? Could also be Herbie, who stays tied until he passes. Yeah, that's also possible. I actually don't know how I remembered that, y'all. That was weird. I don't have the zappy to do that. Subconscious dub, right? And I don't have anywhere to call it a, like, day in. So... not looking up any of the numbers would be quite the feat in this. I already looked up one, unfortunately. Then there's also the dig spot here. Yes, I'll add the conservatory to my drafting pool. Are you kidding? Of course I will. Oh, I mean, I guess I didn't, because the numbers I looked up were wrong. A subconscious dove is a wild answer to the eternal subs or doves debate. That's amazing. If you're multilingual, isn't that kind of just a subconscious dub? Like if you don't think about it, it makes sense if you don't think about it, you know? Stop being funnier than me. I don't know. I think yours was pretty good. Of course, babe. Dare to? Oh god. I just need to hope I don't get any like serious game over ones. I dare you to never ride elevators? Okay. That's not awful, honestly. Um the difference between my reaction and Wibble's. That just forces me to use different pathing. Foundation Edge. Elevator? I hardly know her. Oh, gotta use the first one. I almost forgot there. I almost forgot. Hallway. Nice. Very nice considering that's that. A die. Hell yeah. Love to see a die. Okay. The elevator. Ah. Oh, pantry there. I also forgot to grab the key from back here. Then apple, coins. This is one of the things I need. It drops me down to one path, which is terrifying, but I need power to the garage for what I'm trying to do. So, I'll take it. Oh, wait, duh. Okay, let's see if I can remember this one off the top of my head. No, I don't. I don't remember this one off the top of my head. I think I have the white in the wrong position. I think it's supposed to be one over. Yep. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And then these need to be red, purple. So I'm pretty sure I... Red... Wait. White, red, purple. Okay. And off, blue, green. There we go. Now we have access to 2 free gems every day. And we can go over there and turn the valve. If we can get chest power, we're gonna be fucking thriving out here. So now the only 2 things I'm missing are in the hovel and the schoolhouse, I think it was? Yeah. No! Fine, chapel. Chest power. Love me some chest power. I'll take Den, because it gives a gem. A gem sure would be neat. Honestly? Oh. I'm tempted to keep Parlor and drop one of the dead ends here. Walk-in closet could give me good stuff, but it also takes my gem, and there's no guarantee I get that gem back, so I think I do storeroom. God, it's been so long since I had to think about drafting. This is, like, unironically nostalgic. Courtyard? I will always take courtyard, because it gives funny stuff like a shovel. See, I basically just traded a gem for a key. And whatever's over here. Like a gem? A turnip. Okay, that's not what I need, but thank you all the same. There we go, garage. Outer room opened. So, I'm feeling a little bit paranoid. There aren't any elevators aside from the... There aren't any elevators aside from Foundation, right? No. Oh, no. Oh, I can't get chest power. Oh, it just set in. Wait. Yep. That's why you said that, Gigas. I don't have a lot of gems right now, but I do have a lot of steps, so I'll just do this. Well, so much for this. Now I get it. That's fine. It's fine. We'll still be able to access it. We just need to go about it a weird way. It's crazy to me that that note in the hovel literally teaches you how to do numeric cores, like this early on. And yeah, today is dead, but honestly, that's okay. Like, we made a lot of good progress. Oh wait, no, today's not dead. I have the other door in the courtyard, duh. I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone in through the... Saying that one teaches is insane remedy, Glaze. Okay, fair point. Fair point. It, is an example of. How about that? So I still have bedrooms that rotate left, and I have a shuffle. Oh, no, I should have taken orange. I didn't mean to actually click on that. I was just trying to, like... Well, boudoir. I did it intentionally. I'm a genius. Never punished. Drawing room. These gems are useless now, but they're pretty. Security. I already turned power off to the keycard system. Did you complete the Blue Mansion puzzle? I sure did, Lightspeed. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Nice. Haven't missed anything yet. Thank you. Unlocked. Exit. How's dare mode going? Not bad so far. We have no elevators and always pick the first floor plan drafting in the entrance hall. How many resets? Literally none so far. We just started. See, this would be great if I had a power hammer. So I could break open the wall. But I don't. Honestly, I might still take it. just because it gives a lot of doors. What am I looking for even today? Like, if I can find. I mean, I would love to have. Right on time then? Exactly. I would love to have a combination of pump room and the laboratory. That would be super cool. But that's asking for a lot. And especially since I'm burning steps in place of gems, I don't think I want to lose half my steps. I think I'm going with guest bedroom. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go for these entirely light speed. Like, go for every achievement right now. Because I do want to play spooky games for Spooky Month. But I figured I could at least, like, give them a try. Since I'm on blueprints, you know? Kitchen? I don't have many coins, but I will. I can get more. Ooh, bacon and eggs. I would love a morning room today. Coins and Alzara. Did you do the scrandle? I forgot to, Alex. I got off stream and got distracted by the person I raided and never went back to it. Um, Pool? Gives me multiple doors. I think that's what I need. I know, I'm sorry. Car keys! I can get an upgrade disc back there. Hold on, upgrade disc is big. Let's go do that first. So yeah, so far my dares Lightspeed, I can't remember if I mentioned them. I have no using elevators and no. You need to pick the first option every time in every room off of the entrance hall. Which I mean, that one will just kind of occasionally like end a day immediately. That's not the end of the world. And then no elevators basically just means no foundation and no elevator down to the chess puzzle. Like both of those are kind of like encumbrances, but they're not like anything that I really need to risk like immediately game overing me. No elevators. Yep. I just want to see the funny ones for content. No, I'm sorry to tell you this, Lightspeed, but I'm going to beat this without a single reset. You won't be getting much content from it. Wait, security. That's right. I need to actually use the upgrade disc that I got. Uh-huh. You'll miss a cutscene that way? Okay, maybe I'll game over on purpose. Only on purpose, though. Closet. Oh, I don't... I was hoping it would be one of the good ones. I'm gonna do hallway closet this time because, like, on off of every bedroom, that's just like a dead end. Like, it just dead ends the entire room since there aren't multipath bedrooms. So I'm gonna do that. I'm more likely to be okay with losing a path off of a hallway. Ooh. I've got a corridor, though. Oh. laboratory. I don't have sleeping mask. Yeah, so I'll do laboratory. Do that. Set my steps to 40. Oh my god. Hold on. Watch as I get the fucking full house trophy or something. I mean, I seriously doubt it because this path is going to be a nightmare to actually fill. But it would be funny. Gymnasium? Are there shoes? There aren't shoes. But the power's off. And look at all those security doors. Oh, hey, morning room. I was just talking about you. Already an unreachable spot? Oh, yeah. Teehee. You so right, Wibble. Coin purse. Spare room? Show me conservatory. Thank you. See, you just need to talk to the game on its own terms. It listens. Cloister, I'll move it. No, honestly, I don't want to move that down yet. 3 gems is still a lot this early on. Ooh, okay. If it's the battery pack, then we can do a funny. Sledgehammer. Okay, so we still need battery pack. We can hope for it. Sledgehammer would be even funnier, honestly. I don't know about, like... I mean, it would definitely be as useful for, like, the kind of overall goal. I'm gonna redraw, because this is just gonna lead back there. Thank you so much for the follow, Amy. Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Redraw? A power hammer is huge in any challenge run? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, okay, these are still just this. Okay, I tried. Honestly, I might just walk in closet here, since I have that door there either way, and I'm going to have my steps reset to 40 when I go through that door. Let's see what I get. Compass. Oh my god, and a safety deposit box key. Some allowance would honestly go down so smooth. If I can find that. I doubt I will because it's, I think, rare by default. But, oh, well, the dream is dead. I guess I could pump room. Do I pump room? And, like, try to drain out a couple things? Yeah, I think I can. What else would go down smooth? Wouldn't you like to know? Hell, I'm about to go to sleep and was close to finishing your last VOD. After the raid came in, I was invested in you finishing the game. Well, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to our little community here. And yeah, we actually just beat the game earlier tonight. So you'll be able to see that on this VOD. I'm also planning... I really need to set up a VOD channel. I've been meaning to. I'll dump this in the pool. Pool is 6, which connects there. Just noticed you're alive. Great job. Excited to catch it. Thank you. I know, I really need to get a VOD channel set up. 5. That one. Then this... Nope, wait, I do want it that way. I mean, I guess I want it both ways, but... Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's technically possible to drain the fountain without the reserve tank, just not the reservoir. Then 4 connects to... Yep, that one. Yep, that'll be perfect. So now we'll have access to that side of the underground area once we have a basement key, because there's the basement door down there. And then once we have a light, one of my lasers, I'll be able to get the chest power, because you can connect to it through the Orindia, the Chamber of Torches, that's what it's called. So that's actually big. We made big progress today. Still don't have anywhere to call it a day. And I don't have my coat check, so I'm just gonna call it a day. Save and continue. Alright, what's our new dare? Press only correct numbers in the billiard room? Okay. Have you heard of Rule 34 guessing game? I found out yesterday. I'm both intrigued and worried about what that might be. Rigged? You're just saying that because I'm good at the math, Wibble. It's safe for work? Oh, I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing. Oh. Are you in the Discord asking for a friend? What is it? Lightspeed? Nope, I almost did the thing again. Oh my god. This one's so dangerous. That's literally gonna kill me. Parlor? Literally watch you almost do the thing. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's false. The statement on the white box is true. That's false. So black and white are both empty. It's in blue. Now I'm free to do whatever, though. No, I don't want to use my only key. I'll bedroom, because I don't want to spend a gem on patio when it doesn't even have green rooms to spread to. Spare room. I'm used to greenhouse having another door. I was genuinely confused when it didn't. I'll take chapel because I want multiple doors, and it only has one coin to take anyways. Oh, hey, a gem. That would be my only key. What about over here? Okay, that's not great. I'm gonna go inwards. Ooh, let's do passageway here. Greenhouse is a lever. Does that make it a choice? I mean, a lever would be nice, but I'm not gonna get there today. Like, I know I'm not. Honestly, I'm gonna drop Darkroom here just to get rid of it. Plus, then I have an emergency door still. Nook. Yep, there we go. It just connects around. I do have the broken lever in my coat check, so I could theoretically get into the antechamber with that, actually. Billiard room. All right. 15 is 15. 4 plus 8 is 12, plus 7 is 19. 6 plus 7 is 13, minus 4 is 9. 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 8 minus 1 is 7, times 2 is 14. You just gotta trust in your mental math. Don't doubt yourself. Every time I hit a button, my heart was pounding. I was so scared of clicking the wrong thing. Hey, look, it's Swimbird. How old were we? 5? No. 14 minus 8, 6. We were 6 when we rented that out here. That's cute. I love Swimburb. It's a good book. We love trans fish. Exactly. Thank you, Foundation. Very cool. I don't think I want it at all. Like, since I can't use the elevator, it seems like it's just... all it would be is, like, a thing taking up a space. Although, honestly, like, it does keep the path going, and worst case scenario, I can path into it and just have multiple paths. So maybe I will, actually. Fuck it, why not? Swimburb is more interesting when you know what the colors mean. I went back and reread it, Wibble. Oh, I have keycard, that's right. Honestly, I really liked Swimburb even without the context of the colors, though. I'll do corridor. Hi! Welcome back, Aurora. How's your stream? Y'all should go follow Aurora. I saw that she was streaming when I got up to go to the bathroom, but couldn't watch because stream. But yeah, no, she's super cute. She's super sweet. I'm sure that her streams are a blast. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad to hear it. Midway through, it got raided by Dan Fornes, creator of Rivals. What? That's crazy. That's actually so cool. You got raided by, like, the guy. Oh my god, how did that feel? Not used to that many people in chat. How many was it? That Dan Rivals himself. Like 45? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's so cool. I'm really happy for you, girl. I'm sure it was deserved. So did you get to, like, talk to him directly, or did he kind of just raid and run? Because, like, I never judge anybody for doing that. It was fun streaming the new character. I love this character. Hell yeah. I don't know shit about fuck, but I think that's great. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I do want it high, because I have the thing. I told him to nerf the characters I don't like. I'll take boudoir. Keeps the path going and gets me a gem. Oh, and some coins. So now I actually have enough to buy something from the commissary if I can find it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that key there. Oh, hey, it's the commissary. I found it. Well, I can't actually buy anything from the commissary. I'm 1 coin short from the stuff I want. But I found it. Uh-oh. Oh, and that door is locked? Hopefully hallway? That's actually so cool, though. I'm really happy for you, Aurora. Is this locked? Nope. Honestly, I might do observatory. Because I don't know if we want a cloister here. Cloister seems like a very... Wait, no, I do want cloister. We do want cloister. We love cloister. Because there's a free allowance token in here. Conference room? Just for more doors? Yeah. Well. Ooh, drafting studio. I should grab the magnifying glass. Although there isn't a gem in this one, it's only a red letter, so... Ooh. What do y'all think? Clock tower or vestibule? I could see either one being really powerful. Like, tomorrow rooms are always good. Vestibule could be really nice for avoiding locked doors. Plus, it's like a multi-path room that only takes 2 gems, which isn't awful for, like, a 4-path. Like, it's standard, you know? I don't think I want Dovecoat. Well, actually, Dovecoat's free. Gems are still a commodity. Dovecoat would be my pick. Yeah, no. As soon as I remembered that Dovecoat's free, and, like, I haven't really had a use for Dovecoat for a while since I've been able to kind of get Dancer at will. But without Dancer at will and without infinite gems, Dovecoat's honestly pretty powerful. Oh. So then this away? You can't diggy diggy hole. Ooh. Do we do gymnasium? Multiple paths, like plenty of steppies, going in good directions. I think gymnasium's the play. We could have also gone for the hallway closet, but... Coat check? Because then if we can get 1 more coin and the battery pack, we can buy the sledgehammer and make a power hammer. I think that's the play. Uh-oh. Those plans may be cut short. It's not looking good for my big dreams. It's not looking good for my big dreams at all. The dreams are dead. Alright, well. Call it a day. Outer room. Damn it, you're right, Gigas. I saw that as I ended it. I'm so used to just... Wait, why haven't I been doing outer room? Hold on. I'm used to wanting to find the study and then going out to re-roll it. But no, you're absolutely right. Because if we can find the tomb, tomb gets us so much free stuff. Therefore, let's see what it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Our first allowance. Press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm telling you, the streamer luck is real. I never get this good of RNG. Elevators is annoying, but the rest is okay. Yeah. The game loves me. Like, there's a lot of stuff we can't do down here, but... We finishing the mode today? Exactly. Where are... Yep, that's where we find the big long Eurasian note. If we could get back there... Honestly, if we can get a burning lens, we're in business. We get a lot of cool stuff in here from burning lens. Take the 5 coins. Because we would get 2 dice. And... I don't trust myself to remember this off the top of my head. Do we do the special numbers? I think we do the special numbers, because why not? Is there any penalty to doing the special numbers? Like, actual question. Does it block you from going out over to the reservoir? Can you do it? Yeah. Never tried, but I don't think so. Alright. So, Arindia. Or Arinda, excuse me. Then Lydia with the riding crop. Then Rinna with the hoe. And then Joya with the peel. Right? Yes. Then Dowja with the pitchfork. And then Vea with the chimney sweep. And yeah, Mila with the broom. It doesn't let you? Or did I do that in the wrong order? Weird. Well, reset and do the right order, I guess. The normal one. I thought why wouldn't it let you? Do you need to do the real order at least, or the first order at least once? That might be it. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yep, they're all up again. Okay. Well. How else do you get to 8? Wait. Rinna with the hoe first. What do you mean, Wibble? Like, you get to it through here. Rinna. And then Joya. And Dowager. And Vea. Then you, then you, then you. Did I break it by doing it wrong the first time? Well. Does it not work if you get it wrong the first time? It shouldn't be broken, right? I mean, that's what I thought, but like I did the order right. Because, yeah, these are in order. So it should start with the hoe. And then go to the peel. And then pitchfork, and then chimney sweep. And then broom, riding crop, mace. Then it should... Why didn't it work last time? Huh, weird. So now if I do this... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. All, like, that the other order gets me is access to the books. But I'm curious. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, well. Because technically I need to pull Draxus as the 8th. Well, let's do some science, actually. These are all reset. Let's see if Draxus still opens the path forwards. Yes. Yes, Draxus does. Very good. The eighth angel points to our dreams, pointing to the entrance in the reservoir. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. I love the big-ass arrow. This is so funny to me. The fact that they just added that, like, oh my god. Then I pull this. So now I just need access to that other side, which we can't use the... Is it pointing to the entrance or the sanctum key? So it's pointing in the direction of the entrance light speed, but I can't remember where down there the sanctum key was. It's possible it's pointing to both, but it is pointing like towards the entrance to the safe house. And I mean, pointing to the safe house makes the most sense to me, like lore-wise, because it's the message is the 8th angel points to our dreams. So pointing to the safe house feels the most like contextually relevant. So now, if I can find the pump room again, I can drain one out of the... Drain one out of the... reservoir and put it in the fountain, and I don't have access through the fountain door, but that's okay. I don't need access through the fountain door, and I can get the northern lever pulled. Then it's just a matter of getting through the antechamber doors. A single lucky Secret garden could do that for me. Antechamber, here we come. Exactly. We actually have a win con today. Talking about Draxus? Yes. Pantry? I'm gonna do all these quickly before I forget. Hallway? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember somebody mentioning veteran mode. Veteran mode is always on when you're on Dare or Curse mode, correct? Sanctum key? Got it. Cool, so I didn't, like, miss out on anything by not doing that day one. Very good. I'm gonna do security, because we have an upgrade disc. Oh, and then I do the wrong thing to use the upgrade disc. But while I'm in here, let's turn this low. Offline mode unlocked. And back. Which one does this upgrade? Spare room. Oh. Honestly, I was so happy with the spare green room. Spare hall feels a little bit weak. Spare bedroom feels like it would be most useful in curse mode, because steppies. Green room seems very good, especially since most of what we're looking for right now is items. So anything we can do to find more items is better. I'm gonna do parlor. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So this is the only one that actually tells you where the gems are, so it has to be true. If you just remember that it's a logic puzzle, a lot of the puzzles, especially the early ones, are pretty easy. I guess I'll secret passage to a green room? Because I still have another doorway, and finding, like, the green room could be good. Oh, wait, no. Fun fact, spare green room is one of the very few places where the watering can spawn, specifically only the green room, not veranda variant. That makes sense. Well, that's not what I wanted. But I mean, actually, hold on, locksmith? I was just talking about the thing. Come on, secret garden key. Come on, secret garden key. Yes! Okay, so now theoretically, we have an open lever, and theoretically all we're missing for opening the northern door is the pump room. Have you gotten the locksmith and electromagnet interaction? I have not. It sounds very funny, though. So I think I do spare green room, because Nook, like, that's kind of a scary corner to have my last path on. There we go. Then I take Nook, because keys are good. I don't want a dead end. So I guess I'm taking observatory. So what are your dares today? We have, I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting into the entrance hall. Never ride elevators. Only press correct numbers in the billiard room. And press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. Thank God I got the gemstone cavern before getting that. Otherwise, I just couldn't get it. So basically, utility closet isn't super useful. And no elevators, which is more of an annoyance than an actual threat. Be careful in the I'll take bedroom. Be careful in the billiard room. And then just carefully draft all the rooms right off the bat in the entrance hall. Went to go take a shower. I was sweating my ass off because the anxiety was killing me. Yeah, understandably. Like, even if it was a lot of fun, I'm sure that must have been, like, so nerve-wracking. Den? Did you have fun, though, even though it was, like, stressful, Aurora? I hope you did. Oh, dining... Garage is tempting, because I do need keys. But I think I'm gonna go dining room. Just because I want a north-facing door. Plus, like, I don't want steps to be a problem today. Yes! Secret garden key. I can't remember which pathway is the one that you have access to by default here. Like, without the power hammer, so... I had a lot of fun playing with a friend, helped ease that anxiety a little bit at least. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And yeah, like, as somebody that struggles with anxiety, I know firsthand that you can have fun even when you're feeling super anxious. So, like, I get that. So now all we need is pump room and access to that door and we win. Uh-oh. I would rather not spend my last key, if I can avoid it. I could roll the dice on a box if I need to, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Pump room, yep. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Alex! I totally forgot that that was today. How did it go? Well, didn't get publicly executed. Very nice. And yes, pump room pony, because if I drain one water from the reservoir, I can get the water, like, boat across and open up the northern door in the antechamber. Fine, I think I'm really glad. That door. That's why I try to play the town fool and be resident funny woman in chats, to be at least someone who makes streamer laugh a little, because anxiety gets to me personally. Oh. Socializing is hell, TBH? It can be. It definitely can be. It really depends on the context. Like, talking with y'all, I feel completely at ease. Can't you just do that through the tomb? No, because tomb gives us access to the backside. That's the thing, Pony, is our reservoir is totally full. It's not at dock level, so we don't have access to the boat currently. We need to drain one water in order to have access to the boat. This streamer laughs a lot, although not a little. Me? Little old me? I sure do. Commissary, please give me keys. Wait, no, hold on. I'm too broke. I shouldn't have done this. It was a mistake. Everything was a mistake. Passageway? I mean, I've gotta, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I can't access the door that I have open. Hi! Welcome, Rosie. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Guest bedroom? Does it have a... No gem. Damn. Chalk? Understandable. So I don't think today's the day. This is not looking great. This game is one of those games that I wish I started when it was new, one of those games that's supposed to be a community effort to beat. Yeah, I bet it was so cool playing it when it was, like, brand new. So that's locked. And I don't know about this one. Yeah, but I'm scared to do this because if I don't get a door opening to the right that doesn't cost a gem, I just lose. But I mean, I think that's kind of what I need to do. I still have access to billiard room, so it's technically possible. Library would also work. Pool costs a gem. Laboratory costs a gem. Pump room. Pump room is free? Oh, for some reason I thought pump room cost a gem. Oh, but you need the pool first. Right. I think we just gotta roll the dice. Billiard room. There we go. Okay, 19 is 19. 16 minus 10 is 6. 1 times 17 is 17. 12 minus 4 is 8. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? 12 divided by 4. Uh-oh. I think I lost. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Oh, beans.
And I will say goodbye
Oh, beans.
to my dreams
Oh, beans.
and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like
Literally a skill issue. Literally a skill issue. Oh. I got hacked. Oh my god, I just got too confident on the math. I misread one of the colors. I thought it was a minus, not a divide. Oh. That's honestly very fitting. Wait, continue. Can I just do the day again? It doesn't actually delete the save? Only cancels current day? Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're fine. I thought that was like, I thought it was like a delete the save. Then yeah, we're fine. We are fine and dandy like sour candy. It does delete if you failed day one. Okay, that makes sense. Spare room. Nosebleeds and sleep need to be canceled. I've never had that happen to me. It sounds horrifying, though. I'm so sorry, Rosie. I don't really struggle with nosebleeds in general unless it's like super dry out or I'm sick or something like that. Hallway closet. So we have a single door. But we do have Lucky Rabbit's foot. I'm gonna take Nook. You sour candy? Alex, don't you be ragging on sour candy. It's delicious. I'll do corridor. Oh my god, both of you? No way. Not a fan, but I don't like candy even if my teeth weren't shite. That's fair. What the hell? Y'all are crazy. I did also just get that from, I think, an old Simpsons when I was like a little kid, and it just always stuck with me. Neither of you have sweet tooths, really? None of you. Hold on, 3 of you. What? Only candy I like is chocolate? What? Chocolate does count. I definitely count chocolate, but like, that's crazy. I'll take this. I definitely have a sweet tooth. Yeah, I know you do, Alexi. We've talked about this. That's why I eat you up. Oh, you. Observatory. I like some sweet things, but it makes me feel like shit. Sour candy tastes like chemical. Okay, you're talking to the girl that also likes energy drinks, which get the same criticism. So I don't see a downside. Right there. Love myself some energy drinks. Hell yeah, Aurora. Somebody with some taste. God damn. The energy from the drink is cool. But that stuff is salty, not sweet. Um, chemical is tasty. Mouth burning acid is not. Mouth burning acid is very great. Yeah, monsters are delicious. Classic Red Bull. I like some of the Red Bull flavors. Nos? Never really had Nos. I've had a couple of them, but yeah, I don't know. It was never my drink of choice. I'm gonna passageway. Pineapple is delicious and is mouth-burning acid. I prefer Ghost. Ghost doesn't, like, actually give me energy is the problem. Original Red Bull is kind of unbeatable. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's unbeatable, but it's pretty good. Parlor. Because I have plenty of up-facing doors. I just need gems. Mouth-eating enzymes, not burning acid. I mean, but it still burns. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Again, it has to be here, because if black is false, then we don't have a definitive answer. If I can find the shovel... That's not a shovel. Redemption time. $10 is 10. 18 minus 10 is 8. 4 times 5 is 20. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Bangs are fine, but awful for you. Rare billiard dice, yeah. I will happily take those. Pool. Thank you, Rabbit's Foot. Seriously. Aw. Pool let us down. They have 300 milligrams? Not enough. It's not enough. I really don't want either of those. Thank you, dice. Courtyard. Give me that shovel. Oh my god, it gave me metal detector instead. They have 300 milligrams and a bunch of other garbage, but they're cheaper than monsters. That's fair. I don't want to go downwards. Monsters and Red Bulls only have 150 milligrams? No, I know. I'm making a joke. Because, like, the caffeine on its own doesn't really help me. Like, I've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure that it's the taurine that actually makes a difference. for me. This is bad. Jet Alert tablets have 200 milligrams and come in bottles of 90. There you go. I could commissary. No, wait, I can't gem. So do I want a library or do I want... I think I want a library. I don't think I want to burn my other reroll. I'll use a key here. Come on, gems. Yes! Okay. This does put us in a very precarious position. But I believe in us. Dining room, multiple doors. Uh-oh. Utility closet, breaker box. Turn off the keycard system and don't touch anything else. If you have ADHD, it's the B12. It really depends on the person, Alex. B12 helps me, but it's definitely not like what actually gives me the kick. Like, I've heard that before, but it is very individualized. Studies have shown people with ADHD tend to be low on B12. That's fair, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to be, like, the cure-all for everyone with ADHD. Drawing room? Or do I... Yeah, drawing room. Because I couldn't even afford a key from the commissary. Come on. Damn it. But secret garden key? I still don't have a diggy. Oh. Key! Oh my god, yes. Like, I've tried taking, like, B vitamin shots, Alex. I didn't say it was a cure, just a cure-all, just saying it helps. That's fair. I don't know. I've tried taking B vitamin shots and stuff, and, like, it was a subtle enough effect that I could have chalked it up to a placebo, you know? Like, I did notice a difference, but I mean, that could have been any number of things. Yeah, B vitamin shots. Like, similar to, like a 5-hour energy or that sort of thing. But it's just, like, B vitamins instead of, like, caffeine and all that. Redraw? Backshot vitamins, exactly. Yeah, that kind of shot. Not, like, injection shot. So I need to be over there. But I get nothing from energy drinks besides tasty and potential hurdy heart. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna do guest bedroom and just try to go off of the dining room. Because I need access to that door. And this feels like an easier way to get it. Gem, very nice. Only shots I like come from a pint of whiskey. Whiskey's pretty good. Banana. Specifically, I really like bourbon. But that's partially the baker in me, because, like, bourbon is so good to bake with. So I have, like, positive associations with it and all that. don't even really drink. I just know a lot about alcohol because, baking. Said like an American. Whiskey and Dr. Pepper? That sounds like it could be good. Redraw? Ooh, pump room. Okay, so I need to... put 4 in there. Hi! Welcome back, Lily! Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. I like Everclear because it's a cleaning chemical and a fuel as much as it's an alcohol. A truly multi-purpose bottle. Alexi is an alcoholic. Did you figure out that colored lanterns thing? I did indeed. Nightmare was correct with his guess. And that was the final major puzzle of the game. Don't know, I just woke up. That's fair. So then I drain 3. Alexi is a science nerd. Alexi barely drinks. Fair. I also barely drink. I have a very high natural tolerance. Have you tried the chocolate Malibu? That sounds good. I have a very high natural tolerance. Plus, like, I don't know. Like, to be fair, honestly, drinking streams sound funny. I would love to get drunk on stream. Like, I'm not even kidding. That sounds hilarious. But just like, normally, I don't really drink. A drinking stream sounds so fun, though. Right? That's what I'm saying. I quit drinking, to be fair. Understandable. It's definitely, like, an in moderation kind of thing. Good on you for, like, looking out for yourself. Lightspeed. Do you want us to change the subject? I can see how it could be, like, really difficult to hear about. I'm totally happy to change the subject if it's uncomfortable for you, Lightspeed, or, like, difficult to hear, that sort of thing. No, I'm fine? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Y'all's important is really important. Y'all's comfort is really important to me. West Wing Hall? Let's get drunk and stream together in the same room. Try not to get suspended challenge. We wouldn't be able to get the stream on. My friend's drink sitting behind me. Damn. I honestly am really impressed with that, like, self-control Lightspeed. That's impressive. Girl, I'm literally a Linux nerd. What do you mean this is my superpower? Most times I drink tasty fruity stuff because it's not getting me anywhere anyway. Might as well get tasty. I know a streamer who does a long drinking stream, usually once a month. I think it only works if you're a funny drunk like she is. She gets kind of goofy and just belligerent enough to be funny and not in a mean, angry way. Yeah, absolutely. We all really enjoy those streams. Hell yeah. No, it definitely depends on, like, what kind of a drunk you are. And, like, I've gotten, like, it doesn't really affect me. Like, lowered inhibitions, which is, like, the normal thing. You know, everybody kind of gets that. Kind of just clam up, TBH. Okay, so I'll just do a drunk stream then. Because I get, like, just, like, sillier and floppier. So, I need a key. A key could have been spawned when I got the metal detector. I don't know. Alexi takes advantage of intoxicated Shenna stream. Sounds like a good time to me. There's my coupon book. It mentioned it a while ago. Wait, you didn't expect that answer? Holy freaky core. She works the shot slash slips into the game, so if she's playing Fall Guys and wins twice in a row, she takes a shot, things like that. Yeah, no, absolutely. That would be the way to do it. Is not just like get drunk, but make it like a drinking game. Well, I don't have the thing today, and I don't have any items, but I'm gonna take Trading Post to get more allowance. Because I really don't have enough coins to like get a good buff. I could get Dancer or High Roller. High Roller? Wait, hold on. High Roller could be actually cracked. Let's do High Roller. Especially on competitive games, shoot if you win is a great balancer. Mm-hmm. Blueprint's dare mode, but every time you fail, you take a shot. Oh my god. I would be fine. I don't like alcohol, so I've never drank more than half a cup of alcohol at a time. I'd be interested to know what kind of drunk I am, but not enough to actually have to drink the icky alcohol. So, I struggle. I'm like a sipper. Like, shots are hard for me. Um, but just like a sip, I can kind of like see through the alcohol taste and appreciate like the other tastes in it. And if it's something like that isn't too strong, like a mixed drink or whatever, then I can like knock it back. Sippies, exactly. So I have my Blessing of the High Roller. I think I'm out of luck though. I think everything is blocked. So not straight whiskey on the rocks. I mean, I never said that light speed. Like, I'll just like sip at it instead of pounding it. Hey, welcome Nathan, how are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Dare mode time. Yep, I beat the game. Chat confirmed that I have done all of the major puzzles. Step 1, inhale, hold breath. Step 2, tilt head back. Step 3, pour pass not onto the tongue. Step 5, well, I've never seen this alleyway before. What's dare mode? So basically, Lily, it's starting the game again and trying to get to room 46, but I need to follow these dares. I have to always pick the first floor plan drafting off the entrance hall. I can't ride elevators. I can only press correct numbers in the billiard room, and I need to only press one switch on the utility closet whenever I find it. Those are randomized. I got a very lucky set. I think you got roofied. I'm pretty sure it was a joke, Alex. Although I'm not sure. Got different dares on your dare mode? What are they? What happens if you math wrong in the billiard room? Immediately ends the day. Just like reset it, doesn't save anything you did. That's what happened yesterday, actually, because I got cocky in my math and I misread a divide as a subtract. Yeah, everything's locked, so I have the treasure map but no shovel. This is the billiard room, so I don't get my free key card. I'm pretty sure that's locked. Had to open each locked treasure chest in your house? Oof. That one would be rough. Yeah. She gets cocky in her mouth, I get cocky in my mouth. Actually, never mind, that doesn't sound right. I think I'm colorblind to that divide purple color. I can almost barely not see it, so I never get those ones right when watching a streamer play. Interesting. We can't taste the other stuff even in 5% volume wine. The taste of ethanol just seems overpowering. Below that, we can eventually taste something, but don't like the taste either, so what's the point? That's totally fair. I will say I'm not a fan of beer. I like ciders. Wine I'm picky with. And I like fruity, girly drinks, you know? Because they're just delicious. And I can enjoy, like, not super cheap liquors. Second dare is that I have to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. Most annoying and rage-inducing dare ever. Yeah, I would just go next at that point, Nathan. That sounds awful. Sour ale is the only beer I touch. Took me a couple times to actually figure out what she was looking at when she started the dividing. Interesting. Ever had the never look at your map one? Yeah, that sounds awful. I can get half a cup of red wine down, and any other alcohol, including white wines, are awful. Huh. Goal of dare mode, Alex, is just to get to room 46. That's all. Half-ass map and paint. I don't want to put in that effort, though, Wibble. And the thing is, I open my map subconsciously so much that I would constantly just kill myself without even, like, thinking about it. I'm gonna tool shed. Shelter is good, but I'm really not drafting that many red rooms right now. Tool shed could give me what I need for a power hammer, which would be big. Didn't get there day one? Sure didn't. Oh, can't open. The dares never pick it up at all. So what if, like, you get it as your second dare, Whipple? Does that one only show up as first, dare? Or does it just, like, brick the save if it shows up later? I doubt that's the case. That would be super lame. I suspect it's only his first dare. Yeah. Third dare is that I must always draft a red room when one is drawn. Interesting. Nope, I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing. Shoes. Storeroom. Well, I have one door. Oh, was that the dare that comboed with this, an aquarium that essentially guarantees a loss? Fourth and hopefully final dare is that I must press no more than one switch / button in each utility closet. I have that one, Nathan. That one's not bad at all. Kind of a pain, it makes the utility closet less good, but still useful. Courtyard. Yeah, Alexi. Please don't give me advice for how to do questionable things to you. I can do questionable things to you all on my own. For the fourth day, I use my one switch on the keycard entry system. That's what I'm doing for now, Nathan. Once I have, if I get a break room, then I'm not going to use it on that anymore, obviously. It's just a matter of, like, if and when I find that. I'm gonna pool. When you realize the aquarium is part red room and you can't afford to draft it, guaranteeing a loss? Yeah. Observatory. Try to get this up to something useful. Slice. 3 stampies. No! No! Rumpus room? I'll trade a gem for 8 coins. No, I really shouldn't, actually. I should spare room. I'm bummed that I lost the tomb. But, like, that one's not too bad to find again. Dining room, because why not? There was something else. Be right back. No worries. Key. Parlor. Oh, magnifying glass. That's so useless. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. That's false, that's false. This one's true. The other 2 boxes are empty. They're in black. Is it that I see currency in the room? It's not always wise to collect. That makes sense. Drawing room. Because it's basically free since I have the thingy opened, of course. So, take that and keep going. I'm gonna redraw. Pump room. Nope. Bedroom. Because I already did what I needed in the pump room. Want a teeny tiny spoiler about the comparison of Dare and Curse mode? I know how they both work, Nathan, but thank you. I hate not being able to get my favorite drink because it's from the States. Oof. I'll commissary, see what's for sale. Oh, right, I have High Roller. Oh my god, yeah. Yo, I forgot they sell an upgrade disc there. Cool. I was just gonna say you're gonna have to strategize your currencies carefully in different ways in both modes. Yeah. Diggy hole. I honestly don't have anything that fucks with my ability to use my currencies in, dare mode, though. Like, none of my dares really inhibit that. I will take a billiard room. Because I need keys. Alright, time to not fuck up the math. 5 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 3 times 2 is 6, divided by 6 is 1. 11 minus 3 is 8. 8 times 1 is 1. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. There we go. What are your dares? I'm curious. I didn't know with each new save file you get new dares. Istrum is unhappy with her dares. She can always crank them up to 8. Can you do that? That sounds terrifying. These, Nathan, I read them off when you joined, I think. When you asked, but always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Never ride elevators. Only press correct numbers in the billiard room, and press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. Lab experiment can add more dares up to 8. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'm masochistic in games. I'm not pointlessly masochistic. There's no benefit from that whatsoever. I tried using signs to help me. It didn't. Yeah. Oh, hey. Safe deposit box key. So if I can find the thing, the thing. Vault. Uh-oh. Wait, is it game over because I don't have a key? It might be game over because I don't have a key. Door. Security. Multiple doors, and I can turn security doors off. Yeah. Draft at least one of each type of room. Got it. I was gonna say one type of colored room. That's not bad. How are you supposed to unlock the basement if you can't go down the elevators? Multiple ways, Lily. So, you can access it through the fountain, or through the tomb, or through the power hammer. Any one of those will allow you access to the reservoir area, but you do need to access it through either the fountain or the tomb in order to get to the lever in there. Back. Exit. Yeah, there are actually a lot of paths that lead you to the place. Ooh, ballroom. Good time for it. I misworded it. The additional dare I got from science was that I must draw at least one of each color room. Yeah, that is, yeah. Blue, green, yellow, red, orange, violet. The In Eclipse Ball, 1952. None of these open upwards. None of these open upwards. Well, we freezing today. The strategies required for room 46 are fun to experience. Yeah. Call it a day. I've made such decent progress. Is it worth restarting in hopes of new dares? I'm locked in at this point. I mean, it's up to you. It sounds doable, just tedious. With your dares. I found it. The always pick red room and always buy something from shops guarantees a loss anytime you get an aquarium, even if you pick it because you can't buy anything in aquarium. Oh. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I know those. Before I forget, let's draft all the rooms off of here. See what's up. Ooh, die sledgehammer. So if I find the battery pack, I have my power hammer. I just need to find battery. Oh, that's rough. Prior to this stream, I never heard of those other dares other than what I've experienced, so this is kind of spoiler for me, but good to know. Well, you know what you're doing. As a streamer tuning into other Blueprint streams, there's always the risk. Plus, like, that's pretty minor, knowing that there are more dares than just the ones that you have. Ooh. Do I do trading post? I think I do trading post and get more allowance. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That's what I needed to do. Easy. Hey, you learned something new too, right? The always draft a red room one when one is drawn one? I think I'd heard about that one at some point. I've heard people mention quite a few different dares. It sounds vaguely familiar. Did you complete main game? Sure did, Shinigami. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. It's great to see you. So this is our progress so far, Shinigami. We're on day 6 with Westgate Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, and our dares are always pick first floor plan drafting off the entrance hall, never ride elevators, only press correct numbers in the billiard room, and press no more than one switch or button in utility closet. So we got a really lucky set. When I play dare mode, I keep the dare list in an Excel spreadsheet on my second monitor. Yeah, this is fine. With the red room dare, whenever I click a door, I must say always draft a red room when one is drawn each time or I will forget. How's your feeling? Oh, thank you, Alex. Hydrate. Feeling about the last part? Last part's fine because I already got the Gemstone Cavern open. Otherwise, that would be a pain. But I got that before getting this. So now it's just a matter of, like, utility closet is really only good for, like, either... I also already got garage in Westgate Path. So I did the big things that, like, need the utility closet. Now it's pretty much just good for, security doors. Oh, last part of main game. It's really cool. I honestly really liked the, way it ended. Like, the very understated ending felt really fitting for this game, rather than, like, some big, like, champagne celebration cutscene kind of thing. Luckily for me, I unlocked those permanent additions prior to my 4th dare being revealed. Exactly, same. Observatory. Diamondus Minor. I was missing some final screen. I don't know. I kind of liked it. I get what you're saying for sure. You never got the right path to open the moon door? I don't think there is a right path, Alex. Is there nothing behind it other than a note? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not going to go back and check necessarily, but I think that that's all there is. I've had one or two people find it annoying I say I always draft a red room, but they understand it's a mentality thing, as I often pass over it in favor of more exciting rooms. Yeah, one of those things you just kind of got to do for yourself. Keycard settings. Let's set that to low until I have a keycard or utility closet and unlocked. Ew. Ooh, I might drop nursery. Not that I really need steppies, but there's often something laying... Well, but often what's laying there is a gem. So, maybe I'll just laundry room? Yeah, I'll laundry room. Oh, partially because high roller, I forgot about that. But then I can, cycle my stuff over to keys if I end up needing to. Absolutely, like, dining room. Want to know another infuriating way I lose if not for the currency issue? Yeah, what's up? What is it? Oh, that's locked. Cool. I'll take that. West Wing Hall. Uh-oh. Workshop. Battery pack. Oh my god, okay. So now I just need to find coat check, coat check, coat check. Uh-oh. No, not like this. Not like this. I can trade my keys over to, or my coins over to keys if I need to. I need to. Well, good thing I drafted laundry. Similarly, drafting from the dark room and not being able to see the floor plans the red room is hiding. Yeah. Archive is sort of easier because if you don't see a red floor plan, just always pick archived. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, that still sucks, but it is, like, avoidable. Then I can kitchen for another die. Ooh, I'm gonna chapel since I don't have money. Yes, I'm aware on my list of dares it depends on how many other red rooms are in my house, so the more red I have, the less chance I have of it hiding in archived. Lavatory, I had a dare to stay 30 seconds in the lavatory every day, but it's such a rare room. Yeah, that sounds like it would just kind of be annoying. Is there a countdown, or do you need to keep track yourself? Because I would absolutely lose track and leave too early, like constantly. Conference room. Honestly, good spot for the guest bedroom. Oh, you need to draft it in the first place. That's the issue. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Commissary? No, I should keep my last gem. All library. How rare is coat check by default? Standard? Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh. So, do I do mailroom? Or walk-in closet? Walk-in closet could give me other good stuff. Chances of it giving me at least one gem back are very good. Mailroom would be better if I can draft it consistently, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I trust myself to, like, have that kind of luck. I think mailroom still. Set myself up for future days since I don't have, like, a lot of faith that today's gonna be the day. In that scenario, I often wonder, am I dead when moving forward with one floor plan hiding in archived? Yeah. That's why you would just always take it until, like, all of your red rooms are gone. Corridor? Meow. I need to make it a redeem to make me meow. Can't give y'all that for free. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Corridor. That would be a good redeem. Hell yeah. Don't put a cooldown on that one. I'll make you explode. You're just trying to fill me with water. Corridor. I'll make her explode too. There's plenty of explosions to go around. No need to fight. I have other doors. So I guess I'm gonna storeroom. Another gem would be very good. Like, I could have gone for science there, but I don't know. I feel like it's late enough that I wouldn't really get much benefit out of science. In all likelihood. Rotate floor plans and drop the parlor. Now, gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This has to be false because all three of them have the letter B, which means white is also false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which is only white. Wait, what? Are in a box. Oh my god, it's false. What am I doing? No, wait, no. What the hell? Because that's false. Oh, wait, no, that's true. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Code check. Code check. It doesn't even matter. Let's go. Retrieve item. Power hammer. We get to do fun things today. Stop. Hammer time. I don't think I'm going to risk it on the billiard room. I think it's commissary time. Which means I also get another die, which is neat. And then if I use a couple of redraws... Yeah, I need... I'm gonna boudoir here, actually. Get another gem. And then redraw here, because this is a good spot to have multiple paths. Or it can just give me multiple paths. Yeah. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. So now I just want something that opens to the right here. And redraw. Honestly, I'm not even going to complain. I can take Darkroom and access his antechamber. I'm happy. We need Secret Garden Key now? Exactly. I have access to that. And now I go back. I have 4 redraws to look for Locksmith. Locksmith or Music Room. I would take either one. Shovel. Ooh. Do I take Veranda? I don't think I take Veranda. No, because I need a gem for the thingy. Music Room. Roll the dice on Music Room. Please? Yeah! Yes! Oh, but we don't have access to the backside anymore. I think we can still win it today, but it's going to be a little bit wonky and take some luck. We need to find pump room in the corner here. This needs to be locked. I'll check that right now. If that's locked, then we have our first, like, step done. Then we need to find pump room in the corner and pull that one water out of fountain. Please. Damn it! We can't win. The dream is dead. Um. But hold on, hear me out. If we just bonk every wall we need to right now with the power hammer, we don't need to store it. And then we can store the secret garden key for tomorrow. I think that's the play. I am going to gymnasium, as weird as it sounds, to look for the pump room in the corner. And I can't secret garden key here because it goes off the map. Yep. Come on. Tragic. Well, sauna. Oh well. We now have a lot of coins that we can't really use because the day's over. But, you know, we can still buy stuff. And we can make dowsing rod. Not that that helps. Or detector shovel. Also not that it helps, but you know. Detector shovel. So then this way. This way. Eat our dinner. I was able to. Oh, on a more positive note, I made much more progress on my OG. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bree. Welcome to our little community here. Also, on that note, um, I have heard a couple of other streamers mention it. Do y'all think it's better to have anonymous follows? Because I know that a lot of people kind of get anxious about like the call out from a streamer, and I never want to make anybody uncomfortable. Like I always kind of thought it was like a nice thing to have names tied to it, but I do really understand the anxiety angle too. But either way, on a more positive note, meow. I made much more progress on my OG file, including filling my destiny, as some have pointed out. I was able to use my cloister, and now each main course is a 50-cent meal. And I got my dream bedroom and closet. Nice. Don't worry, I exclusively follow off stream. I prefer anonymous as well as not calling on people who haven't chatted yet. Interesting. All right, I'll figure out how to make it anonymous then. Thank y'all for saying something. feel like it depends on the kind of streamer. That's fair. But still, like, I really get, like, wanting to kind of blend into the background and not have people, like, notice you. So yeah, I think I should be more respectful of that and make it anonymous. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Alex. With that, I'm at the end of my water, so I'm gonna be right back after I do this puzzle to get more water. Wait, no, I need to do the other one first. That's right. I remember this. I've always appreciated it as a utility to get someone to break the ice so I don't have to start the conversation. Oh, like appreciated like having like non-anonymous followers so that the streamer breaks the ice is kind of what you're saying, Alexi? Or yeah, all right. I can also see that angle. And I assume that like based on what you're saying there, it wouldn't necessarily fulfill the same purpose if it was like anonymous and you had to say yourself like, hey, it was me that followed. If you were a Kumier streamer, I might be more in favor of anonymous followers, especially when, as Gigas mentioned, after stream follows are a thing. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah. I don't know. I'm totally open to either. I just want to make sure that it's like whatever's most comfortable for everyone else, you know? Don't let me dictate how you run your stream. No, no, no. It's good input because like I'm asking for feedback. I'm asking for other people's perspectives on it because I don't know how common like each thought process is. I don't know if the majority of people prefer anonymous or not. So like getting more feedback is more helpful. Is that big enough to fit? It is. I think that not calling on people that, like, haven't said anything yet is always a good idea, though. I think you're absolutely right on that, Wibble. Regardless of if I choose to keep it anonymous or not. Or make it anonymous or not. Oh, I just need to put this in place last. Duh. I've done this puzzle before. Because now I can be on this side of it when it closes the path. Oh, and I have the shovel. Wait, wait, wait. I can get the thingy over here. Where was it? There it is. Oh. No, thank you. I forgot that that's the one that's there. I mean, it's so rare, though. Maybe I will take it just because it can occasionally be good. But I mean, also, it doesn't seem like this is going to be, like, a ton longer. So I have this open. So now I just need access to the back side of it since our day our tomb day died. Tomorrow's the day. We'll see. When I first started using Twitch, I was a lot more awkward and didn't realize how much just hearing my name and feeling obligated to respond helped de-isolate me and push me into the conversation. But then again, most people here probably have better social skills than a watercress sandwich pretending to be a human. That's totally fair, Alexi. And, like, honestly, that's kind of why I made a point to make them, like, not anonymous. Because, like, for a long time, I actually did share the anxiety of, like, I didn't want to be acknowledged a lot of the time in a stream. But since, like, starting streaming and stuff, like, it honestly feels really nice to hear, like, a call out. And I feel weird, like, I don't know, personally, I feel like I would feel a little bit more weird, like, saying, like, hey, it was me that just followed. I kind of prefer just having it automatically announce that, so it's not, like, me drawing that attention to myself, because, I don't know, I feel weird, like, fishing for thanks or that sort of thing. Oh, I need to get more water. I will be right back. Thank you, Alex. All right, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. I did the ADHD thing of putting my water bottle somewhere. Thank you. And now I don't know where it is. And with the OBS issues, I decided I would just like grab a different cup to drink water from. So I may have just spilled water down my front because I'm used to drinking from my water bottle, not this big ass mug. Um, why can't Simon climb the smallest boxes ever seen in my life? Because he is the least 14-year-old you'll ever meet. This kid is like knows how to use lockpicks and will do so with reckless abandon throughout the house and yet refuses to climb, jump, crouch, or swim. Don't worry, I'll dry you off. Thanks, babe. Piss stream incoming. So that's your end game, Alex. That's what you're into? You're never going to please everyone. The question falls to whose situation is more common. Yeah, and I would be curious to hear, like, see actual polls based on it. Because like our little community like isn't big enough to actually get like definitive answers to that kind of thing. I would be curious to see a poll of like thousands and thousands of people to see which is more common. The moisture will move away from her torso. True. Honestly, I think if it's Strima to try opening up to people who follow, I might not have chatted at all if she wasn't doing it often. Oh, that honestly makes me really happy to hear, Gigas. I honestly like love hanging out with you, and I'm so glad that like I was able to help you feel comfortable to chat because you're a great part of this little community we have. You're really appreciated. Simon is a gentle boy. Obviously, he wouldn't do such crude things as climb boxes. I'm not into piss. He thinks the lady doth protest too much. Um, I mean, far be it from me to kink shame. Live and let live, you know? Oh my god, Alexi. That is so much not my thing. You'll always be my favorite piss tuber. I mean, thank you, I guess, but that is not my thing. Does the swim bird have a name canonically? I call him Pablo, like Pablo from the Backyardigans. Oh my god, that fucking show. I was a little bit too old for it. Both my siblings watched it. Holy shit, I haven't thought about that show in like over a decade. Wow. Actually, cool indeed, IRL. I'm glad. Um, Coat check is where I want to go. No, I already stored my thing. Yeah. Because now all I need is access to. Yeah, let's just call it a day. All I need is access to the backside of the underground. And it feels so weird not keeping the power hammer when there's still so much to power hammer. But I really don't need it when the end goal is just 46, you know? Oh my god, Alex. Thank you. Making me realize my timer is too low. Giga's made me big again. Thank you. What, Alex? What? I'm not turning. It's not too low. Don't worry. I'm not turning the timer up. It's too long. Oh, I am small again. Thank you, Rosie. No. No. I'm gonna take shelter. Oh, I'm big again. And then Den? I think I should make the chibi a little bit cheaper. I don't want y'all to have to like bankrupt yourselves for it. Nook? Parlor? Nook, I need keys. Having 0 keys is... Oh, I concede. I am Smoligan. Wait, and Alex did it. Mailroom. Ooh. Bankrupt yourselves for your channel point Findom streamer. Oh, I am small again. Based on my day list, I like to draft shelter only after I have a chapel. That way, the church can take my money to help with no currency dare coin side. That's fair. Observatory? No!
And I will say good.
Y'all distracted myself too
I
much.
see.
Distracted me too much.
I wonder why daring
I heard the music.
feels just like defeat.
I got heckin' fricked. Honestly, this is kind of fucked up of Grunkle to make us do this. Simon has a sweet voice. Remember that he's 14 gigas. He honestly does have a really nice voice, though. I wonder how old the voice actor is, because, like, I think he pulls off 14 pretty well. Like, he sounds like he could be 14, but it sounds a little bit... I don't know. Is the voice actor single? Seriously. Just gotta run by and do all the 3 at once, otherwise you're gonna forget. Yeah, no, I have been up until now, Alexi. I just forgot. See what I mean? If that were in my day list, I'd always say always draft the first rune drum from the entrance hall or I will forget. Yeah, I mean... It's normally not an issue. At least it hasn't been yet. Oop, hallway? Or hallway closet? Honestly, so fucking worth it to do that because it rerolls my outer rooms and I can try to get the tomb again. You know, Simon is of high peers, so obviously they wouldn't do such boorish things as climbing boxes. True. But wait, lockpicking is totally fine? That's like high peerage behavior? Oh. I don't want any of these. This is honestly a really bad set. I can do hobble. No. Lockpicking is a high class activity. Fun fact, I know how to lockpick in real life. It's fun. Not as hard as you'd expect. I don't have a shovel, otherwise I do root cellar, and there's no guarantee I'll find one. So instead of just walls, you could be in our rooms? Mm-hmm. Speaking of Simon, I think he has some leg brace in certain cutscenes. Oh, really? Yeah, and pork is halal. No, it honestly is pretty easy, Alex. At least on easy locks, you would be shocked. Oh, I'm Beak again. Thank you, Pony. Maybe there's a canon reason to him being kind of immobile. I could see that. But no, like, you'd actually be shocked, Alex. Like, for the cheap, like, master locks or whatever that you can buy for, like, just a few bucks. Like, I've seen people who've never locked picked before Like, I hand them my set, show them how to do it. They have it open within 3 minutes, if that. Like, it's surprisingly easy, unless you're getting higher quality locks that actually have like false sets and warding and that kind of thing. Oh, lockpicking is a high class activity. Yeah. I think I'm gonna root cellar. Because the other ones could literally be like a downside overall for me. Like, I don't want a lot of classrooms, and I don't want to be burning my steps when I'm going to be doing a lot of back and forth today. Master locks actually open if you intimidate them a little, TBH. Seriously. And yeah, no, like, lockpicking is actually super fun, and I've unironically had it come in handy. Like, I genuinely think it's a good skill to have. I had a friend that was meant to be house sitting for somebody, and the like person that they're house sitting for forgot to give them a house key. So I was able to get them into the place they were house sitting for so that they could feed the fucking cat. So it's genuinely like a good skill to know. You can use a master lock to unlock a master lock. Yeah, it's true. Master locks are great for getting someone to feel a spark of joy and get hooked. It's such a satisfying feeling. If y'all have never lockpicked, you don't know how satisfying it is, because it's like, locks are made to, like, they're literally made to keep you from doing that exact thing. So it's like, the feeling of like, you won, you beat the lock is like so satisfying. It's crazy. Residential keyways are great for practice. And I also want to stress, especially since like I'm a streamer and everything, I am not condoning doing anything illegal with lockpicks. Only pick locks that you either have permission to pick or that you own yourself. Don't do anything illegal with it. That being said, it is really fun. I tried to make lockpicks out of paper clips. That's surprisingly tough if you don't know what lockpicks actually do, Alex. Because making like a rake or that sort of thing out of a paper clip is very easy. But making a tension bar is a little bit tricky unless you're trying to actually unless you actually know what you're making and why. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes, that's false. A box next to this, that's false. So it's white. What kind of keyway was your first practice door? For doors, my first lock was, like I said, a cheap master lock that I got. First door was the back door of my mom's old place. Yeah, I know, I figured. Paperclip tensioners are very fragile. Yeah. Why dare mode first over curse? Less scary, curiosity, community vote, or just because? Community vote. I just asked and people said they wanted to see dare mode, so I'm doing dare mode. I've seen the lockpicking lawyer. You know, fair. Oh, today is dead. Today is literally just dead. That's rough. Do you have a kitchen yet this run? I do not. Dare mode is usually funnier, but the game blessed Strima. Yeah, it sure did. Oh, no, KW1 on your old apartment bathroom. Sit there in the studio practicing picking it locked, then flipping around and picking it unlocked. Hell yeah. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, no, because, yeah, another package is still ordered, right? Oh well, even if not. I did curse mode before dare mode, mostly due to my curiosity, and also my community agreeing. That's fair. do not have a kitchen, Aurora, and the day is dead. So, it's irrelevant. Hey! Welcome, Yami. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Call it a day. Gay people in this economy? I don't know how to tell you this, Aurora. I'm hella gay. Came back from the shops and scouring Twitch? Well, thank you for stopping by. Do you know Blueprints at all? Because we're doing something a little bit weird with it. I'm happy to, like, show you the ropes on it. Streamers should do Jackbox games. I don't know, I've thought about it. It could be fun. At some point, for sure. I'll open all my doors first. Spare room. Yeah, Jackbox is fun. It really depends on, like, the community. Like, the people you're playing with. And I think y'all would be, like, so much fun to play with. So, yeah. At some point, that's a very good idea. I just tend to not be as much a fan of party games in general. But, like, with all of you, it could be so fun. The dare of opening locked treasure chests isn't that hard to follow. It's mainly my second and third dares. I don't come across those little chests often. That's fair. I know of it. I haven't played it myself, but I've had my friends go wild playing it in calls with MS Paint and notepads and IRL notepads too. Yeah, so we just actually beat the game earlier tonight, Yami. We're doing like challenge modes now. Here's my screenshot folder. And some of these folders have folders in them, and those folders have screenshots in them. And here's this crazy ass map that I made in MS Paint on that note. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, you get it. Don't save. And here are my 8 and some change pages of notes. Or 7 and some change, I guess. So, yeah, it's a crazy game. And now we're playing dare mode, which is basically like get to room 46, which is the initial goal of the game. But I have these challenges in place. So I always have to pick the first floor plan when drafting from the entrance hall. I can never ride elevators. I can only press correct numbers in the billiard room, which is like a puzzle room. And press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet, which basically means I can't mess with like the power in the house too much. Oh, unfortunate. I really just need to see I should try to go find dice before doing this. Also, I don't have a reason to go down there. But yeah, I got very, very lucky with my dare list. Apparently it can be hell a lot of the time. So it's pretty much just playing the first part of the game again with like some small restrictions. Ooh, laboratory this early? Love to see it. Seems fun? It is very fun. And how are you doing, by the way? Oh wait, I already asked that. You came back from shops and you're scouring Twitch. Whenever add an additional dare to the dare list. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star? Sure. Do you play puzzle games, Yami? Or what do you tend to play? I want to do security, but it kind of sucks losing my last gem. If you want to ask again, I can answer the other meaning of the question. Sure, how are you doing today? I didn't get to sleep much, so I'm low on fuel. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep struggles can really be a pain. Hopefully you get to sleep better tonight. Wait, no, not high. Low. I don't have a key card. Don't listen to the muscle memory me. I'm missing a gem and a key. Those are important. Did I just not grab them in the storeroom? Wait. That's kind of funny. Den? I play roguelikes and horrors, but I do love little puzzle games like point and click types. Hell yeah. Ooh. What kind of roguelikes? I assume Hades 2 based on your icon? Franbo, Little Misfortune. I've seen playthroughs of both of them. They're both great. I love that kind of game. Ooh. Roguelike and puzzle, you say? Do go on. All of them? Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of roguelikes. Originally I was planning on playing Hades 2 as soon as I beat Blueprints. And now I'm not so sure just because it's spooky month. I'm obsessed and have a long list. Hell yeah. I'm tempted to play horror games next though because spooky month. I have Shelter. I will absolutely take Southern Cross actually. What are some of your favorites? Archive, very nice. Gem. Weight room, very nice. Yeah, I'm always looking for recommendations, so. Do I knock out Dark Room too? I think I do, just to get all of the worst red rooms out of the way right off the bat. Plus, like, all the ones that Southern Cross are likely to drag out. Plus, like, another door, but it's not super important. My favorites have to include both Hades games. Very close second is Against the Storm. Then we have the classics, Vampire Survivor, Balatro, Risk of Rain, all of them. Hell yeah, I love Risk of Rain 2. I never got as into 1, but I still very much enjoy it. Haven't played a ton of Returns, but I do own it. Balatro is amazing. Vampire Survivor is great. I've 100%ed it. Against the Storm sounds from... Oh, is that the one that's made by the developers of Dead Cells? Or is that something else that I'm thinking of? Wait, this is Sheltered too? Why do I have 4 sheltered rooms? And yet, Hades is amazing. I love everything about the first game. I'm super excited to play the second. I've been a fan of Supergiant games, like literally for as long as they've been playing games. Or as long as they've been making games, rather. So I knew that like 1.0 would be the perfect time to get into Hades 2, so I've intentionally avoided touching it during early access, and I'm so hyped. Meow. Not entirely sure, but Against the Storm is a settlement builder and roguelike. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. I don't know, they don't really feel like games, just choose your own adventure movies. What do you mean? Supergiant games? I love Supergiant. I love narrative-heavy games like that. I have security. I think I'm gonna utility closet. Because I know of at least 2... It's a bug, I've gotten that at times too in Dare. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. As long as they have more than token gameplay. I don't think any of them only have token gameplay. The closest that I could see that argument for is Transistor. But Transistor is amazing. Like, the aesthetic and the vibe of it is so good. I say that like I'm not into In Stars and Time. Yeah. Settlement Builder and Roguelike. Let me look that up, because I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. I think it's on my wish list. It's not coming to mind. Oh, I should pick something here so it doesn't I'll do Great Hall. Um, is this not on my wish list? Oh, interesting. A while back. This seems like it could be super cool. This isn't what I was thinking of. I'll add that to my wish list. I won't appear for horror games. I'm not okay with scary stuff. That's fair. Never, like, expect or require y'all to tune in if you're not enjoying the content. I just like hanging out with you whenever you want to be here. Choose your own adventure for Supergiant? That's the first time I've heard it described like that. Yeah, same, honestly, Yami. Because, like, as amazing as the stories are, they're fairly linear. Oh, thank you, Aurora. Oh, that's unfortunate. A bedroom? No, a boudoir. Gem. Stretch. Thank you. Yeah, so Supergiant, Alexi, is they've made Transistor, Bastion, Hades, Pyre off the top of my head. And Hades too, of course. But I feel like there's one I'm missing. It's not coming to mind. Yeah, I've got the mix up with someone else. That's fair. I'm a Transistor too. No way, me too. We have so much in common. That's crazy. I guess library, because I don't want to burn all my gems, and I don't want to waste a 3-path. Supermassive is the one I'm thinking about. Got it. I was gonna say, like, Supergiant, yeah, they're, like, narrative heavy. They have a good story, but I would not call their gameplay token by any means. Like, they flesh it out a lot. Cozy Pupper, oh, I'm glad. They do both have super in their names. It's a very understandable mistake to make. Twisted Transistor, yeah. It's just like me. There's way more overlap between Supergiant games and Supermassive games besides just Super. Really? I don't know if I know Supermassive. At least not based on the name alone. I'm sure I'd recognize their games. Super big games needs to appear and super huge. True. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true, so that's false. Which means that's false, which means that's true. The gems are in the white box. Oh, Until Dawn. Yep. Never played it, but... No one listens to Korn? No, I got it, Alex. I wouldn't call myself, like, a huge fan, but I know them. And then... Good morrow, well met. Greetings, Nock. How art thou? They were before my time. That's fair. Yeah, no, but I like them. Yeah, I mean, like, good music never really goes out of style. Like, I used to listen when I was a little baby, so I didn't think of the reference. Fair. Drawing room. Very nice. I need steppies. I need keys. I need a lot of things. That can theoretically get me steppies soon. I don't like corn? Not your thing, then. That's totally fine. Come on. Drawing room? But I'm not an artist. Me neither, girl. Oh my god, so worth. They were one of the biggest bands in the late 90s. Yeah. They were a little bit before my time, too. But I enjoy them from time to time. I'm an alt girly? Hell yeah. Same. Well, I just have all sorts of weird music taste, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've really talked about music for like a couple weeks now before like a lot of y'all joined in. Most things are before my time. That's fair. What, Rosie? What? Who said that? Like fire and stuff. True. Most things in existence are before my time. Like, massively before my time. I think I guessed bedroom because I really need steppies. Ooh, key! Do you have any social media except Discord? Not yet, Yami. I'm working on setting that up. Welcome, Fractures. Thanks for tuning in. Are there any in particular that you want to see, Yami? Because I'm not exactly sure what all to set up, to be honest. So, like, if you have any suggestions or preferences, I'm happy to, like, make whatever. And yes, I did, Fractures. So now we're playing some Dare mode. Blue Sky? Hell yeah. Absolutely on the list. Ooh, garage. I need keys. Nope, that's not what I want here at all. Oh, but I need to. Well, the day is dead. And YouTube for reaching more people outside of Twitch and clips. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about video editing. Wait, I don't want to take that. I want to keep it there. I don't know the first thing about, like, video editing. So, for now, I'm just thinking, like, a VOD channel. And then maybe, like, dabbling in actual, like, video creation. Girls say less, I can help. Oh. Yeah, do you have Discord? Because if so, like, we can definitely be in touch about that. I can't necessarily pay you for, like, editing right now. But once I have, like, more disposable income, I can, like, I would absolutely be interested in, like, hitting you up about that. I do indeed? Hell yeah. How did you like the story overall? I felt like it left too much open. I think that's good, Fractures. Personally, like, I like a story that knows what it wants to be. Oh, thank you, Alex. And, like, this game, this is supposed to be the story of one step in this massive, like, overarching revolution. You know, I think it would make less sense for it to be open and shut. Don't forget to DM her the word bread. It is always an option. No worries, I'm not too great at editing myself because I mostly edit clips with captioning and stuff because those take less time. That's totally fine. I meant, like, I can help with learning if you'd like. Oh! I would honestly really appreciate that. Brett, gotta do it on Discord, Yami. I'm the one who bred. Technically true. Yeah, I stored my thing, so I'm just gonna pass out today since I couldn't get up there. Good night. I'm really just waiting on getting one of the proper outer rooms. And secret garden and making it up to the top. Once I get one of the proper outer rooms, like, that doesn't need to happen in the same day. That can be whenever. So that helps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Allowance. Give me those 4 coins. And yeah, Yami, my username on Discord is exactly the same as it is here. So feel free to add me. There's also a Discord server, but there's no pressure to join. Like, I'm happy to chat without you joining. There's it if you care, though. It was kind of weird that suddenly the Baroness was a main character. I think it makes a lot of sense. Because, like, it highlights that, like, this is something that our family line has been pursuing for a really long time. And I think that that's cool. Like, that reveal of, like, wait, this wasn't just Mary. Like, we've all been in on it kind of thing. Or not reveal necessarily, because it never, like, hit it, so to speak. But, like, really leaning into that. The whole Mary arc went nowhere. But that's the thing. Like, it's a mystery. She's gone. It's up to you what you want to believe. I like open stories like that. Pitchfork. Muted. Oh, never mind. Was like a 3-second mute. Interesting. I didn't actually hit anything. I don't know why I would have been muted. But I'm glad it wasn't for long. I get what you're saying for sure, Fractures, and I understand that it's not for everyone. Like, a lot of people really don't like that kind of open / like, quote-unquote unsatisfying end. But I think it can be a really powerful thing when it's done well, and I think that this game did it well. Like, you're not supposed to know everything. It's a whole world. It's not, like, the whole world is a living, breathing place, not just our personal story. And I think that they do a really good job of, like, representing that. I don't like how close that scythe came to the camera. Right. I had the same thought. Ooh, right. My water level is correct. I can do all this. Just gotta pull this. Although I don't even need the water level to be correct, because... Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Yami. Welcome to our little community here. I'm really glad to have you. We got enough threads for blueprints too. Also true. That would be very cool. Meow. I need to make that a redeem. Goddamn. How did you solve the final puzzle, by the way? I understand there are several ways to get to it. This. The poem. The final poem that you get from the words in each page. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Shut up, Fizz. The final poem you get is through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So then, a tint of truth is blue. So that's like to find our path, you start at blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Wisdom is Kararika because they have the best schools in the world. A shade of rain to pass the light. Rain is Iraja, and you pass by them. Turn right at the orange Kararika ones. And then we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Lies as being associated with Fen Ares. So at the red ones, you turn left. At the purples, you go straight. At the orange, you turn right. starting from blue. I'm gonna blow Alexi up with my mind. Do it then. I don't think you even can. Prove me wrong. And that's the main way, I think? Yeah. Can't open that. Don't really need to, because I have the information from it. Then I go back here and rotate. I think they can make me blow if they're dexterous enough, Jesus. Then I go pull the north lever, because why not? I'm down here. So now today could theoretically be the day. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. I forgot how good the music is the first time that you pull the lever. What day is it? It is day 9. We are playing dare mode, so I have died twice so far. Once to clicking the wrong thing during a billiards puzzle, and once to drafting not the first option out of my entrance hall. I should have gone the other way. It would have been fewer steppies. Oh well. Did I show you my dares fractures, or was that before you joined? You can die if you fail a puzzle? Damn, right? Dare mode, don't fuck around. I have to choose parlor. I have to choose corridor. I have to choose pantry. That's one dare done. No, I didn't see them. So here are my dares. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. I just did that, so we're good. Never ride elevators, which basically means no taking the elevator down to the chest power and no using the foundation. Press only correct numbers in the billiard room, and press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. So my utility closets are worse, and I need to be very careful in the billiard room and have no access to the foundation elevator or chest power without going through the chamber of torches. That's kind of all I need to worry about. I got very lucky. I also die if I can't solve a puzzle, but it's more an ego death situation. Honestly, same. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns, Yami? Those dares are easy? I know! The streamer luck came in so clutch. Also, welcome, Fictitious. And thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Take this just to keep powering it up, just in case I don't get it today, because I feel like it's a little presumptive to assume I'll get it today. Hi! I use any pronouns, but since I usually prevent Very femme, she, her, fine as the default. So, would you rather I use a mix, Yami? Because when people have multiple sets of pronouns, like, it can be fun to, like, kind of mix and match it, you know, chop and screw and, like, make it confusing for people. The elevator thing also applies to the boiler room. Oh, you're right. I hadn't thought about that. Boiler and Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, yep. Chamber of Mirrors, too. I think I would have remembered either one of those once I got to those rooms, but I haven't seen them either. Yeah, it's fun if you want to do that. I don't mind. Sounds good. Would you prefer that? Or is it just really like a don't care kind of thing? Yeah, I'll go straight. Den. It's a don't care kind of thing. Got it. Sounds great. Storm? Hey! Welcome, Fang. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, that's not the angle I want hallway at. But I mean, none of them are sending me upwards, so I guess I'll take hallway. Do I nook or laboratory? This is rough. My only way up is by taking the courtyard straight up 3 rooms and hoping. I don't think today's the day. Fantastic. I have a question that will avoid a lot of RNG potentially, and I don't have a good answer to as is. Mind if I ask? Please too. Happy to help. My pronouns are Bilbo Baggins, my gender is Hobbit. So I know that you're trans, so it's probably, like, meant in good, like, good humor, Rosie, but I would say be a little bit careful, like, making jokes like that, just because some people would definitely take it as, like, insensitive, you know? No, you're totally fine. Like, I didn't take it that way. I was more just, like, wanting to mention it as something to be aware of, that's all. Please don't, like, take it as, like, a harsh criticism or anything. I wasn't offended. I just wanted to mention just so you're aware, you know? Oh, insert disc, I forgot. You're totally fine, girl. East Wing, rank 5, Secret Garden. Okay. What about it? Cloister, ooh. Oh my god. Does that mean anything to you? East Wing, rank 5, Secret Garden? No. It does not. I assume no from that reply. Where did you get that from? Because apparently I did miss a couple of puzzles, so... Oh! Oh my god, I'd never even considered doing the secret garden there to get there. I have seen that statue so many times, I never considered that. That's brilliant. If you can get that, let me know if it actually does anything, because now I'm very curious. I think I'm gonna do Mila. Because I don't have many animal rooms yet. Dirt piles are nice. Same back at you? Yeah, I'll let you know if I get the chance to, because I am actually looking for a secret garden right now. So, like, I can just go up and check that spot. Rio Punch Monsters? That's a pretty good flavor. Not like one of my favorite favorites, but it's good. Should I drink one? What time is it for you right now? In all seriousness, don't take anything I say serious, or at least take it with 3 giant grains of salt. I get you. And yeah, again, like, I really want to stress, like, I wasn't offended, and I don't want you to think that I was, or like was like being super critical. I just want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable. She's adorable, just a puppy brain. Exactly. I just wanted to make sure that everyone like continues to feel comfortable here. That's all. I didn't mean it as like an actual like reprimand or anything. My favorite is Chaotic 6 a.m. Yeah, Chaotic is pretty good. They I just found a new flavor the other day called Bad Apple that's like just apple flavored, and it's actually really good. It might be one of my new favorites. Um Rotunda, I'll keep that rare. I'll make that commonplace. Aquarium, I mean it's a 3-path room, but Bad Apple, my mind automatically just played the song. Same. Bad Apple, I'll get the broom. I know. No, I had the exact same thought as soon as I saw it. Like, it immediately started playing in my head. But it's actually pretty fucking tasty. Would recommend if you see it. This is fucking great to see. I say Bad Apple and immediately chat just devolves into it. It's so funny. Um, the power that I have. I'll do hallway closet. I assume we've all had the same childhood. It seems that way. Not even kind of? What do you mean, Rosie? I duck in dirt and watch nature docs. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. I don't know, Bad Apple. It's never too late, Alex. It's never too late. Ooh. Do I do patio? Or drawing room? Live on a farm, so interesting. I didn't know that, Fang. I taught myself how electricity works when I was a small child. That's crazy. You mean to tell me you didn't play Wolf Quest? I'm so cooked. What's up, Alex? Forking out like go pop. Hey, welcome, Sarah. How are you doing? What's up? What's up, girl? Shovel? Your aunt. Yeah, I'm guessing what Alexi said. I'm guessing she was, like, welcoming and accepting about what you said. You might or might not have just set up a date with her. Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. And, like, did you come out with her? Or did you ask her out instead? Not yet. I'm in school right now. That's fair. That's still so cool. That being said, it might be the kind of thing that, like, is important to mention early on. Because, yeah, I feel uncomfy setting up dates with people who don't know my gender. Exactly. That's what I was going to say is, like, she might not be into girls. You'll just have to see. And like I trust however you want to handle it, but just something to keep in mind. Food for thought. Consent thing for sure. Yeah, exactly. Um I wish there was a way to say unk status in a feminine way. We only have hag, which I personally don't mind, but it sounds reduced for other people. Yeah, I don't mind it either. It's grown on me. At first I was like, that's kind of like fucked up, but it's definitely grown on me. Um I'll rumpus room. Yeah, but Auntie does work, but it doesn't have the same like colloquial kind of vibe as Unk does, you know? Unk status, like, yeah. Um, Connotations are weird like that. So she's going to see the FNAF movie 2 movie when it comes out, you know, like it's not really a date. I was just asking if she wanted to go with me in case she watches it in the theaters. Yeah, no, hopefully it all goes well. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in for a minute. Talk to you later. In elementary school, I only got to electromagnetism and motors. Hmm. Haggis MILFs? I don't know. A little bit different. Unks are also MILFs if you try hard enough. Holy shit, yummy. I don't know what Alexi's gender is, not gonna lie, but that's not a surprise. I'm silly and don't know what people don't tell me bluntly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking, like, directly, you know? I do know what Alexi's gender is because I've asked, but it's not my place to say for them. Whoa. What the hell did I miss? And that's in the house? Alexi is a goober. Absent-minded streamer. I've been very distracted by all of y'all. It's been great. Oh, hey, Dice. Gender is a meme. True, I don't have a label personally. I'm whatever your mind's eye can comprehend. That's totally, like, I fucking love that for you. That's awesome. You're gonna fit right in here, Yami. Hmm. So, where are the things that I missed? Can I get them before the day is over? I'll make sure to drink you whenever we see each other. Alexi. With consent, Rosie. I'm just a druid with why not vibes. You know, that's awesome. That fits you. Um, Good night. Give a puppy a few clicks and they turn insatiable. Crazy, right? Um, yeah, so personally, like I've mentioned this maybe once or twice. I don't know. I don't really talk about it unless like people specifically ask, and even then I tend to just give like the first answer. Do you keep the special rooms in the next run? Um, what do you mean, Fang? Which special rooms? Oh, like the found floor plans and stuff. No. No, you do not. Um, I did that, so now I just need to pick whatever would give me the best chance of making it to the top row, to the top rank. What would that be? Shrine? Maybe Shrine. Shrine, put 3 coins in for high roller. Get some rerolls. Oh, well. T. Accidentally drained too many coins. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Alex. Give the first answer, but yeah, so generally speaking, when people ask my like identity or pronouns or that sort of thing, I either say like trans femme or like she, her, or she, they. And like all of that is broadly true. Like that's why I say it, but it's also partially kind of like the more digestible.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
I forgot.
And that light daring
Big Sam, I knew I liked you for a reason. Hell yeah. But yeah, more specifically, Fang, the best like identity I've found that suits me, or the best term that I found that suits me, is something called gender fey, which is basically like gender fluid, but never straying into the mask side. I'm always somewhere in between like femme and non-binary, and where I am just kind of shifts based on the day. It's pretty rare that I feel fully like and be fully they them. I tend more towards the femme side, but it's also kind of, I don't know. I would say it's like 20 to 30% like fully femme, like 60% somewhere in the middle, and like 10% they them, if that. 5 or 10% they them. That's a new term for me. Cool. Yeah, no, I love it. And it's so funny because I always loved like Fae stuff, like Fae vibes and aesthetic and all of that. It's super cool to me. And I loved all of that before I found that like term, like that identity. And immediately was like, oh my God, it's like it's made for me. Like it's so perfect. Girl, I'm so very Fae. I go nonverbal and steal things from people when they least expect it. True. It's part of the other kin umbrella, I think. I don't mean it that way, Yami. I definitely don't have like that kind of side to it. It might also mean that, but I don't know. I don't necessarily like identify or resonate with like um things that fall outside of being human, you know? Like I don't consider myself like a furry or anything like that. And like absolutely no judgment. Like I fully understand where that comes from. And like fully respect it and everything. Like I'm happy for people that identify with those things and can find comfort in it. It's just never been my personal identity, you know? Follow up question to Found Prince. What about foundation? You do start with the foundation available. That being said, is I dare you to never ride. One of my dares is I dare you to never ride elevators. So my foundation is pretty much just like a permanent 3-path room. Oh, so I'm little again. All right, thank you. The way you described it sounded a little like it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. Those ears are pretty big. It's just cute. Plus, I don't know. What are you doing to her? Like, I can enjoy like mild like animal traits or that kind of thing. but I don't necessarily enjoy like full anthro or like semi furry. I can enjoy the aesthetic, I guess is the thing, but I don't identify with it, you know? Not like heavily at least. And I don't know. Like how I feel about it might change over time and I'm totally open to that. This is just kind of where I stand right now. The beginning. The black box is black. It sure is. The black box is empty. Okay. The black box is true. This is, let's see, the black box is not empty because it's the only one that points us towards where the thing is. Um, yeah, so then that's false. That's false. Yep. I'm a raccoon with a keyboard. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably like again, I don't want to like ascribe identities to other people. It's totally what you're comfortable with, what feels right to you. But that seems similar to what Rosie's saying. Like that seems to fall under the Therian umbrella, based on my understanding. You think a Q-tip is good? Wait until someone rubs the inside those satellite dishes. Seriously. Furry version of Big Gobbo energy. Exactly. I only say this to make my internet personality quirky. Okay, fair. Fair and valid. Um, yeah, the closest I come to like any kind of like furry identity personally or like anything like that is I do think I'm like more I don't know, actually. People call me cat coded, but I don't necessarily like view that as a positive or negative thing. Like it doesn't give me any kind of like good feeling. I'm not uncomfortable with it either. It's just like a thing, you know? Um yeah, Therians are under the Otherkin umbrella. I don't know much about it either since I don't really participate in there, but I do have lots of Therian friends. Furries aren't really Therians. Yeah, they're different, but have overlap, is my understanding. I consider myself human and a little bit of robotic. The closest I come to being animal-like is feeling like I bear striking resemblance to an inbred owl. So that's actually exactly what I was going to say, Alexi. Like, people call me cat-coded. It doesn't really affect me either way. It's like, oh, cool. Like, yeah, I can see the similarities. Um, oh, I shouldn't have dark roomed there because it's sheltered. Bird pilled with how smart and observant you are. Oh, thank you. That's actually really sweet. What the hell? Um, see, like that is touching, but I think that that's partially just like that made me happy, but I think it's just because it's a very like astute and touching, like nice thing to say, you know? I don't know if it has anything to do with like an actual identity kind of thing. I'm not human, I'm a threat. I respect that. Um, but I'm kind of with Alexi, where it's like the closest I've ever come to like resonating with anything in like resonating with anything non-human in like an identity sort of way is like tech and robots and that kind of thing, which is part of why I'm so devastated with like the state of like current AI where it's so like corporatized and whitewashed because I find that kind of thing like utterly transfixing in like a deep, deep way. A lot of neurodivergents have feelings like that due to societal environments. Yep, absolutely. Very common in people with trauma, very common in trans people, very common in neurodivergent people. Um, and I am all those things. I am traumatized, I'm neurodivergent, and I'm queer in like every flavor. So it makes sense. Does Bailey ever stop scaling up? Yes, eventually they do, Alexi. I know plenty of people who identify as robots. I don't identify as it is the thing. I just kind of like resonate with it in a way, if that makes sense. But again, like power to people that like do identify with it and find comfort in that. Like I very much identify as human. I love being human. Like I think humans are fascinating. I adore us and I'm so glad that I am one. It's just like I don't know. I don't know. It's still kind of like uh mixed thing in my head. Not entirely sure where I stand still, but I don't think it's full identity. And I do like being human. So it's weird. And, like, I also want to stress, like, it's not something that causes me distress. Like, at this point, I've been through so many fucking, like, existential or identity crises that, like, it's not, something that's distressing for me anymore. I very much have this perspective at this point of, like, I don't know everything about myself. I'm never going to know everything about myself because people are just that complicated. I want to keep learning about myself. I want to keep discovering things. And whatever discoveries I come to, whenever I come to them, like, I'm going to be happy for. I have no preference what the outcome is. I have no insecurity about it, anything like that. I'm just me, and I'm okay with that. I don't personally like this weird obsession with labels, but I'm biased because of obvious reasons. So, the big thing about labels to me is I think a lot of people misunderstand them. A label isn't for anyone else. Like, people can kind of understand who you are a little bit by it, and people can use it to describe you. But in my mind, labels are quote unquote for the people that identify by them. Because a label helps you understand a little bit more who you are and helps you feel like helps you realize that you're not alone in feeling that way. You're not the only person that experiences that. And that can be a really powerful thing, just giving you a little bit of a sense of community, helping you find like-minded people, helping you feel less alone in the world is like a very powerful thing. Spare room? Technically, GLaDOS is one of the more likely outcomes of AI, and I find that mildly concerning. Concerning is one word for it. I just want to be an emotional support dog, but people don't get the same endorphins petting me. I mean, maybe you're just around the wrong people, Fang. I would love to give you pets. If someone likes it, I can't stop them, but a lot of people just default to put you in boxes, and that's what I get frustrated with. Yeah, no, that can definitely be frustrating. That's why I agree with that, and yeah, view pronouns kind of how I described. It's less of an I feel like I am this thing and more of an I strongly empathize with the language model that either can't feel or can't tell how it feels and is only thought to exist when someone else asks for it. That actually makes like a good amount of sense based on like what else you've said about yourself, Alexi. Thank you for sharing. That actually like is really insightful. Really interesting. Oh, it's not a problem with most of them not liking it, it's more that they like it too much in the wrong way. I mean, that's totally fair. Absolutely valid. I'm gonna drop walk-in closet here. Can you like it too much in the wrong way? I mean, it depends on who it is. Ooh, cupcake. Steppies. Simon is now 15, y'all. It's a big day for him. And I didn't get a key because of that damn cupcake. I think that's just called misinterpreting. I mean, what Fang is saying is, like, a lot of people probably treat it as, like, a purely, like, sexual or erotic kind of thing. And what they're petting? Yeah, exactly. And that's not necessarily, like, the role that Fang always wants to fulfill. Is that, like, accurate? Yeah, exactly. Storeroom, I do need keys. Well, not always. Exactly. That's why I phrased it the way I did. Not always the role that Fang wants to fulfill. I'm just a girl. There's nothing wrong with that, girl. You don't need to be anything more than you are. That's the big thing that I think is really important to keep in mind. Like, if you have these other things that you associate with, if you have these, like, more atypical identities and stuff, like, that's fucking awesome, and I'm happy for you, and I fully support you. If you're just a girl, there's nothing wrong with that. Being a girl is fucking great. Don't ever feel like you need to be anything that you're not. In any way. Meow. Oh, yep, I had a feeling that was coming. Thank you. Hydrate. Spending all my points this stream. I respect it. I feel like a lot of the times the tendency to do that is low-key because that's what's considered taboo and blame it on weird kink/fetish content instead of thinking about it in a more critical sense. No, absolutely. I am big. Thank you, Nuck. Thank you for the stretch. Stretch. Oh, I'm gonna burn my steps bringing the key back, actually. Like, it kind of sucks, but I don't want to lose the key, because it's kind of my win con right now. Ash face reveal is 1,000 subs. I mean, we can talk about it. Night night. I empathize with how the owl is assumed to be knowledgeable when it isn't actively invoking quirky silliness. It's naturally kind of off-putting. Or how the mimic octopus needs to look like literally anything but an octopus to get what it needs. But mostly I'm just me until I start thinking about it, and not thinking about it is okay too sometimes. I really get that. And, like, that's, again, really insightful. I'll keep that in mind, Alexi. If she takes off their mask and it's not another mask, I will be upset. No bananas today, I know. Couldn't find any. That's okay. I reflexively look down to this corner for my fucking package. Gotta pick the first option. Oh my god, these doors. Well, I had to say something. Still pretty good, though. That's what the point of the mask is? What do you mean? Ooh. Laboratory. Give me an early experiment. Oh. Alex and I are referencing the song. Got it. That makes sense. What song? If I... I'll do that. Or do I want to do that? No, I'll do that. Never actually listen to the song, you just know it. That's fair. You have like one of those low quality Spirit Halloween masks on, and it's just one of those flexible LED screens with your broadcasting your VDS model too. That would be the play, Fang. Then I just need to gaslight you all into thinking that's actually how I always stream. Easy. I guess pantry. No, I'll take gems. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. These are both true. That's false. It's in here. Mask Sus remix. Is that a thing? I'm sure that's a thing. I would be surprised if it wasn't, honestly. Ooh, shovel. I need that for my thingy. Did you ever check out Mimic Logic? No. Bedroom? Uh-oh. Honestly, I need keys. More than, well... Oh, right. It's the parlor puzzle, but all the time. I remember you mentioning that now. Yeah. Is it on Steam? Or... It is. Okay, yeah, this seems like it could be pretty fun. Although no, okay, a college-age grown man with an audience of younger women hacked in a speed run and then told everyone about his depression issues and released a music video depicting himself as a high school kid. Deeply weird escapade, but yes, that's a thing. But it has nothing to do with Among Us. It's just crass and casually but not intentionally homophobic. Huh. Interesting. It's actually really well done. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to check that out, especially for only $4. Although I know it wasn't the point of this and is a very true sentiment, I hate how this has evolved to an anti-intellectualism stance. I'll stop being critical of the world for like at least 5 minutes from now on. I have a bad habit of spewing BS that just goes through my head, otherwise I crash out. No, that's totally fine, Yami. Like, if you couldn't tell, I'm a fucking yapper, and I love talking about these concepts, like, in depth and at length. So you don't need to worry about it, like, killing the vibe or anything here. I find it really interesting. And yeah, I do get what you're saying too, where like I'm just a girl is kind of like oftentimes used in just like a dismissive, like, oh, I'm not that smart, I'm just a girl kind of thing. But that's definitely not how Alex meant it. And I know that you like said that you recognize that and all that. Just reconfirming, you know? I think it's okay to be a little negative as long as you're not actively discouraging others from hoping or trying. You can't go through your life all jolly all the time. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that's why I don't have a rule yet about, like, keep it lighthearted or don't talk about, like, serious subjects or whatever, because they're important sub-talks. And it's good to talk about it. It's good to normalize talking about it. Like, that's all very good stuff. And, like, I don't want people to feel discouraged from being their genuine selves here. I don't want people to feel like they can't actually have, like, real discussions. I'm very emo, so I get it. Yep. I mean, I'm stupid, but that's not because I'm a girl. I don't know. Honestly, Alex, you've struck me as very intelligent so far. Like, you're silly and, like, playful and stuff, but that doesn't mean you're not smart. Like, you've had a lot of good insights on, like, the puzzle that we've been on and stuff. And the fact that you get engaged with this game at all means that you do have, like, some kind of curious or that kind of, like, streak in you. Guest bedroom. Meow. Yeah, that's why I usually say I'm just a goofy girl or airhead, etc. That actually reminds me, Fang. like on the topic of identity, like you said that you're just like a druid that gives off why not vibes. Um, do you have like a more specific identity that you resonate with, like in the same way that I resonate with gender fae, or are you just kind of not like too bothered with labels and that kind of thing? It was mostly as a hey, this has evolved into a negative sentence due to patriarchy stereotypes and stuff, and not that it was in that context. Yeah, I absolutely got what you mean. Don't worry, Yami. Um, I got what you're getting at. I just wanted to like also make sure that Alex knew that I knew where she was coming from. Yep, dare mode indeed. Welcome, Stealth Dog. How are you doing tonight? Um, Patriarchy is stupid and reactionary hot take of the day. What do you mean? So basically, Stealth Dog, dare mode is I just play through the game normally, going for the original goal of the game, which is room 46, except I have these extra restrictions on. Um, I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Never ride elevators. Press only correct numbers in the billiard room. Press no more than one switch or button in each utility closet. So I got very lucky with these. There are some real stinkers in there, and I didn't get any of them. My set is basically like none of I don't have control over like the start of my house. I can't use the foundation or like a few other spots. Need to be careful in the billiard room, and the utility closet isn't as powerful for me. Hello, streamer person who is streaming through the night. Welcome, Nightmare. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? My left arm really hurts. Why is that? Sarcasm. Got it, Alex. I'm a little bit too all over the place right now to like pick up on that. It's 3 p.m. time zones. It is 6 a.m. for me, Yami. No idea. Oof. Let's see. Back to the puppy thing. I crave physical affection, partly due to starvation of it, and partially due to me not liking words. Brain and language no like each other. If I could get out of the deficit, I would probably find more interest in lewd things, but as it stands, I really just want to lay in someone's lap for a few hours and exist as a love puppy for a while. There's no shame in that. And, like, even if you aren't more interested in, like, sexuality after that, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, being on the, like, ace spectrum. I have a lot of ace friends, and, like, that's awesome. I'm happy for them, you know? You started streaming in the AMs? I started streaming at midnight, my time. Girl, what the fuck you mean? Yeah, I start streaming at midnight every night, Yami. Decent, woke up at 10 a.m., wanted to sleep for like another hour and woke up 3 hours later. Understandable. It happens. Nearly 5 a.m. for me? Yep. I'm on the arrow spectrum and probably on the ace spectrum? Hell yeah! Like, that's awesome that you, like, understand yourself in that way, Knock. Where else are you streaming, by the way? Only Twitch for now. I haven't gotten into, like streaming on more platforms simultaneously. Oh, thank you, Alex. I haven't really seen a reason to yet. High level, just vaguely dog. Medium is like old druid who acts like aunt and helps people. Very specific is angel who puts herself in a form people can trust and rely on to help them through things. Oh, and that's really sweet, and I think that really fits you well, Fang. Thanks for sharing. Multi-streaming feels weird because each platform enjoys different things. Yeah, and oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Nook works. I heard my theory was correct. It sure was, Nightmare. Nicely done. There are also a lot of, like, weird rules and stuff around multi-streaming. Like, Twitch specifically... refund, right? Twitch specifically has a lot of restrictions around, like, you need to be interacting with Twitch more than other platforms. They want to be like the primary or sole platform getting viewer interaction. And that just seems like a big headache that I'm not necessarily ready to like tackle, you know? I'm probably the Antichrist. I don't know about that. But I mean, even if you are kind of based, Twitch barely got a bit more lenient. You couldn't multi-stream if you were affiliate back in the day. Interesting. I didn't know that used to be a restriction. Um but yeah. You're never getting anywhere near my fans. I summoned COVID. Wait, what? What do you mean? Also, you didn't wake me up. I had my phone muted besides my alarm. It was just a coincidence. You wrote me 2 minutes before my alarm assaulted me with noises. That's fair. I'm glad. I was a little bit worried, but when you said that, like, I didn't wake you up, I trusted you. Pantry? Yeah, pantry. Monopolism in Bork America? No. Never. I summoned ice that was with a monkey's paw. Speaking of, how do you reverse a monkey paw wish? Just melt the ice, exactly. Trust me on this. Alt F4 gives you more IQ and helps you download RIM. Pantry and stocking? Oh my god. That's never not going to be in my head when I draft this room now, Fang. I hope you're happy. Do I do it? Is this door unlocked? My existence alone caused the 2008 financial crisis. With garden belt. Oh my god. Y'all are way funnier than me. Holy shit, that's so good. Honestly, Nock, that's impressive. Hear you, please reverse the previous wish, frowny face. I wished for a federal jobs program and say a finger curl. Goblin energy. Throw a ball and I'll attempt to fetch, probably giving up quickly and just laying on furniture. Understandable. Saw a finger curl, yeah. I think pantry's the way to go. Use silver key off of pantry. Aquarium. It has a dig spot. Could give me a key. Please key. Please key. Please. Oh. Billiard room. Small dog energy. I diagnosed you with Pomeranian. 12. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 12 plus 2 is 14. Divided by 2 is 7. 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Keycard. Let's go. Do I have security yet? No, I do not. So if I find security, free rooms. Uh-oh. 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 I diagnose you with need head pats. Let's see. I hear if you pour salt on a recently deceased muscle, it contracts. Yep, that is actually true. Granted, a massive federal jobs program is launched. You're immediately conscripted into it, assigned to dig trenches in the Arizona desert 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Quitting is considered desertion of federal duty, punishable by law and possibly immediate execution. Oof. There's a fancy restaurant somewhere that has like a raw meat dish where the whole thing is that when you put salt on it, it moves and stuff. I've heard of that, yeah. Yep, this is true actually. Sodium is the contact signal, potassium is the is the relax signal, which is why bananas help with muscle cramps. Fun fact, because of the potassium. Did you know growing a homunculus isn't really that difficult? Do go on, Knock. Is that why poor potassium intake causes leg cramps? Yep, that's exactly what I was just saying, Alexi. Same train of thought. Just need to find a willing partner of the opposite sex. I mean, opposite sex is getting less and less necessary as science goes on. We'll just get the kids to do it. Probably not too far off from being real. Yeah. Magnesium also helps with muscle spasms. I did not know that one. Kitchen. Nice. I have a door. West Wing Hall. Nice. You can grow all of the parts of a human but smaller and then put them together in a jar. That is something. Ooh, shoes. The problem is imbuing it with anima. True. And you can take it without... Oh, magnesium also helps with muscle spasms, and you can take it without overdosing. It's the only vitamin that your body will get rid of with no issues if it has excess. Interesting. I didn't know that last part. That's actually really cool. Okay, cool. I'm not going to see that in my sleep. Pump room, let's go. I already did what I need in the pump room, though. I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather have gymnasium because I want to hang on to my, gems. Oh, wait, no, but drawing room has the gem in it, so it's free. Never mind. The Poompa. Spasms used to be an all-time thing for me. Good to know my antacid is doing something. I'm glad it's helping. Yes, keys! Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. I have a lot of fun facts about vitamins because I had to do treatments with them. I mean, hopefully it wasn't for anything too bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll take that. So that costs 4 times as much and gives 5 times the steppies, but I don't think I want to come back here. Never take vitamins without a doctor's recommendation. Most vitamins build up in your body and can fuck up your organs if you're not careful. Interesting. I've never been one to take like a ton of like supplements or that kind of thing in general, but that's good to know. I only have one muscle spasm every like 4 months, and when it comes, it's like a hey, remember this pain still exists. Yeah. Should I get 40,000 bananas and eat them in 10 minutes? Sounds like it would be a great stream idea, TBH. See if this game is accurate to the radioactive poison death. Oh, you meant a game. But my Raging Bull supplements, how else do I have that? Let's see. Pantoprazole I assume magnin is magnesium, would make sense. Yeah, it does sound like it. Best case scenario otherwise is just getting snake oil salesman. Yeah. I want to grow a lot of my neurons in a container and see if they can play games. That is metal as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Gymnasium. If you manage to eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you would die of radioactive poisoning. If you didn't know this fact already, it's pretty much common sense. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I know, and I also know that I couldn't, like, actually literally do that. But it would be funny to try. Knowing that I wouldn't get anywhere near done. I've heard... I had forgotten about that, Fang, but seeing the phrase gray minds, I think I actually have heard that. You can if you're brave enough. No, I don't think I'm physically capable of that nightmare. To be entirely honest. Oh. Wait, secret passage? No! No! I've eaten antimatter? What do you mean, Nock? You're a fascinating person, Nock. You have so many, like, interesting, like, stories and thoughts and stuff. I am so glad you're here. Compress the bananas together first. Oh. Just, like, make a little banana brick. Yeah, antimatter just kind of spawns naturally, and sometimes it annihilates itself just as quickly. Most people have swallowed some, I think. Yeah, the thing that caught me off guard was like the certainty in what they said. I've eaten neutronium before. It tastes like the cosmos. How do you know what the cosmos tastes like, Nightmare? Banana has antimatter? Huh. I don't know if I've actually heard that. Um... So... I don't have my thing. That doesn't make sense. I gotta look that up. Well, their name is Nightmare. Maybe that's why they know what the cosmos tastes like. True. I shall stay quiet due to federal obligation. That doesn't make sense. I gotta look that up. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that either, but I'm curious. I would like to have some strawberry milk and a hand grenade in that order. And like together or separate? Yes. All right. Together. I don't know if I can fulfill that wish, but good luck finding someone that can. Also, yeah, please don't consume the hand grenade. Please don't use the hand grenade in an unsafe way. Please don't hurt yourself or others. As potassium-40 decays, it occasionally emits a positron. Just want to have one just to look at? That's kind of what I thought. Music. That's kind of what I thought, but I wanted to say something. You can't tell me what to do, virtual person. It's true. But I care about you all. And I want to make sure that you don't explode yourselves with hand grenades. I would be very sad. It could be a dud, it's true. Technically possible. No, don't explode. At least not in a kill yourself way. And not in a dying way. Exploding in more like innuendo kind of ways, go for it. Have fun exploding in innuendo ways. Please do not grenade. Exactly. I've made explosives before. Don't know if you should necessarily be admitting that for the internet, Knock, but do go on. I'm curious. Oh, Ash, do you know how many times I've been down that hallway and never seen the Red Room offshoot? You never saw that, Fang? You never saw that. What? What? You never saw that? What? How did you miss it every time? That is the real tunnel vision. Knock is absolutely on a list. There's not a doubt in my mind. I'm on a lot of lists. Ooh. No! 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 Okay, bunk room. Gems. Very nice. Only good if I can, like, find an unlocked door, though. Hey! Oh. Look at him. Just look at him. So cute. My list to pet, true. Right, it's just a little baby. It's a hamster. The potassium 40 in a banana produces about 1 positron every 75 minutes. No matter which direction it flings off into, it's almost guaranteed to annihilate with an electron. So what are the odds it's actually present in time to go down your throat? I've eaten many bananas. Alright, I'm conscious now. Totally fine, Fang. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always great seeing you. You have great energy and you're always welcome here. Hope you have a great night. Bye-bye. Damn, we eat a lot of bananas. Are we gonna die? I mean, everybody's gonna die one day, Pony. Y'all out here returning to monkey for a bit. It's a hamster. The potassium 40 in banana. Love how it goes from hamster to science in one breath. That's kind of the vibe here, Nightmare. You get it. With how much I talk about atom bombs, anther animal sex, dungeons, and almonds. Yeah, definitely a list. I'm for sure on lists. I'm not good with the numbers, but I think maybe less than 1. Right now I have -1 energy, so I lurk and listen. That's totally fine. You're always welcome to just lurk, Fang. Never any pressure to talk. As long as you're comfortable, you're totally welcome here. This stream is very autistic. I'm ADHD, so yeah, I tend to attract other neurodivergent people. We're like stand users like that, you know? You went on the neurodivergent site, you will find neurodivergence. Yes, very true. I am a sentient shitpost and I approve this message. Saltpeter is one of the main ingredients of explosives, primarily gunpowder. Menacing, menacing. See, Yami gets it. I have a sentient message and I approve of this shit post. I think all these doors are locked. No? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I could cutely tell you how to make gunpowder if you want to. Damn, Alexi out there fucking finding the character. Yep. Always, Jojo. I could cutely tell you how to make gunpowder if you want to. I mean, I am a little curious, but I mean, I think I also kind of know. I think I've heard this before. That's what people mean when they say menacing, menacing. Yep, it's just that character. That character is like supposed to be like a menacing sound. Like it's a sound effect. And trunk is locked. Door is locked. Can't use the prism key because it's a blue room. Damn. It's onomatopoeia, exactly. The stand user joke is also a JoJo reference. Yep, that's exactly how this conversation started. Because, yeah, neurodivergent people attract each other like stand users. Which is a thing in JoJo's. You take about 75% saltpeter, 15% charcoal or carbon, and 10% sulfur, mix it and go ham. I have no knowledge of JoJo beyond Jono's theme, so you don't even know the torture dance? Hold on. Wait, we might need to take a torture dance break. We might need to take a torture dance break. Don't care to have knowledge of it? It's very funny. This show is unhinged. And they're, yep, also, yeah. Fucking Kakyoin. Very. You are. Sometimes you just need to see. Yeah, it's a very. It's a great moment. Calpine, my modern alchemist knowledge stand knock. It's really starting to seem like that. JoJo's one of those, it's been recommended me so many times I hate hearing about it things. And that's fair. I wasn't, I only watched it like fairly recently. Both my siblings are really into it. And my youngest sibling, like just several months ago, got me to watch it. And it's so much fun. Hey, Shenna. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Won't watch it? No, that's fine. Use ethyl acetate to extract caffeine. Neat. I just need more keys. Like time and again, I'm just being blocked by keys. If it makes you feel any better, it's the gayest thing super homophobic people will admit to watching. It is so gay. Every single like part is just more gay. It's crazy. How does bro actually admit an aura of bisexual lighting? It's wild. Oh my god. I've read to part 8 and can confirm. I've only watched the anime. I kind of want to read the manga though. It seems very entertaining. No.
And I will say goodbye
I did the thing.
to my dreams and the sea.
I think it's the bisexuality. Alexi could have me all bound up and then say, we're watching JoJo, and I will immediately scream the safe word. Damn. Girl, and it's Dare 1 again. I know. I was just talking about how ADHD I am. Of course it's Dare 1. Dare 1's the one that I need to remember. Okay, Simon, you're getting annoying and whiny now. What if I'm spooning you the whole time? Maybe. Play with your hair when I'm not controlling the playback. There you go. Fun fact: combining 4 parts of nitric acid with 2 parts of methyl acetate will gives you 1 part tetranitromethane. Huh. Yeah, that's probably not the kind of thing that you should be saying on Twitch. Corridor? Pantry? No, wait, corridor. I literally almost forgot again. I literally almost forgot again. I just died to it. I almost forgot again. Holy shit. Chloroform is acetone and bleach. Okay, y'all are like enjoying this way too much. God damn. Oh, thank you, Pony. And a stretch. Stretch. Unironically, politely requesting we stop Fed posting, please, it glows in here. Context talking about it when making bombs as a joke can be interpreted as a call to do it and can be TOS. Yep, unfortunately. Especially since this is Blueprint stream. Yeah, it's kind of a revolutionary game. Just talking about a game. Yeah. Um, and yeah, hi! Welcome, Kino! Thanks so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm doing great. How are you? Still can't complain? Glad to hear it. Oh, security door. Very good. I need to turn those down, actually. I don't know if I can turn down what you offered, even if JoJo has to be watched. A small price to pay for cuddles and hair play. Or playing with hair. Hair play makes it sound less wholesome. Yeah, so we beat the game, Kino. Now we're doing some Dare mode. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of Dare mode. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go for all the trophies on stream, at least. Because there are other games that I want to get to. But, I, at least, like, since I started the stream with Blueprints, I wanted to, like, play Blueprints through it, you know? Instead of swapping, like, 45 minutes in. So we shall see. I'm not sure. I am really enjoying Dare mode, though. It's fun. And it's been, like, so entertaining chatting with everyone tonight. What other games do you have in mind? So a couple. My original plan was to play Hades 2 after Blueprints. But that was back when I didn't realize how long this game was, and I thought I would be done by the time Hades 2 came out. And now it's spooky month, so I'm considering either Hades 2 or doing horror games. And I have like a good little like list of horror games to try out on stream and see what people like. Fears to Fathom? I haven't heard that one. Nightmare, I do know that Alexi is actually kind of uncomfortable with this kind of thing. So like, please like try to be respectful of that. Have you played Mouthwashing? I haven't. It is on my wish list though. If you look at it in a different angle, Hades can be considered horror. I'm not biased to wanting to watch that. Not gonna lie, it's good, but we really wish we hadn't even watched someone play it. It's really uncomfortable. That's fair. I would like Hades. So maybe I'll just do some of each. Maybe I'll do some horror and some Hades next. Like switch back and forth, you know? Because so far I've just been streaming one thing like all the way through to the end at a time. But I don't need to stream that way, you know? It does touch upon uncomfortable topics. Oh, absolutely. The first one does too. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Meow. Fears to Fathom episodes are all based on real stories that were submitted to the developers. Interesting. Oh. Oh, got it. I was thinking like... Welcome, Bandit. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know much about mouthwashing. I would say that like some of the stuff tackled in Hades could be uncomfortable for certain people, especially because of like how dysfunctional the relationships depicted are, especially at first and that sort of thing. But it does it so well. It treats it all so respectfully, and like there's so much good growth and everything. Again, at least in the first game, I assume the second has more of the same. Yes, I played the first one. I played a lot of the first one. And the like actual development of the relationships and seeing everyone like grow and heal is remarkably well done. So I know if I can make a joke, yep, played everything the first one has to offer. Storm? Halfway through mouthwashing, you won't want to play this character anymore. Fair. Mouthwashing is about domestic violence and the power dynamic of men. Interesting. Sounds like it could be very triggering for a lot of people, but also like very meaningful and poignant, you know? I'd like to request some brain bleach. Need to forget some things I read in the past 48 hours. Um, no thanks, that's fair. That's kind of what I was just saying. Like, it never really says it outright. Yeah, no, it's all like symbolism and like all of that, I'm sure. What did I put outside? Did I put anything outside? I didn't. Okay. So then I'll take Southern Cross. Would you like to learn how to make bleach? Not right now, Nuck. Because, like I mentioned a minute ago, I know that Alexi is actually kind of uncomfortable with, like, talking about that stuff. In, like, public spaces. So, please try to be respectful, of that. It's so cool to me how so many of the great and successful games this year are made by smaller studios. It is, like, the golden era of indie games. I love it. Have you played Slay the Princess, Ash? No, but it is on my... I can't remember. Did I buy it? Or did I just... Slay the Princess? No, it's on my wish list. It's supposed to be phenomenal. I'm very, very curious to try it. I haven't, but I've heard nothing but, like, stellar reviews. Mouthwashing would be a one-stream thing. It doesn't have any puzzles or anything. That'd be a really good spoopy month, but wouldn't alienate Rosie. Ooh, okay. Slay the Princess is a good recommendation too. It has a bit of horror in it and can fit for what you're looking for. So originally, what I wanted from, like, horror for streaming was, like, horror. Like, I wanted to be, like, panicking in a corner, like, dead quiet kind of thing. Like, I like that kind of horror. But I am open to other things as well. I just want a couple streams at least where I'm, like, absolutely panicking. But does your audience? Exactly. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know Rosie doesn't, but, like, what about the rest of y'all? Oh. I forgot to turn that off. Fair, but it's a fucking no for me. No, so, Carlid was just saying that as in, like, you wouldn't need to be gone for a month, is all, Rosie. I'm an edgy person, as in I like all things that touch on more sensitive topics. Yeah, same, Yami. Same. I love heavy, difficult conversations. I love things that really confront, like, uncomfortable topics. Big, big fan. It's part of what surprised me so much in like the best possible way about Blueprints. Like I didn't expect it to have so much of like this meta narrative of or like this narrative of like this authoritarian state like rewriting history and everything. It's fucking fascinating. I would have guessed because I saw the model's name Jedi and I would have assumed it was on purpose. Yep, I definitely picked this model partially because I really like Jedi cape fashion and like what it represents. I think that there's a thin line to tread between glorifying mental health struggles and like reclaiming them and embracing them. So I'm not like fully like everything in moderation is kind of my perspective on it, you know? But I think it's a very good movement on the whole and I really like it. It's a thin line, exactly. She loves that landmine shit, exactly. I don't know, mouthwashing just feels like a story of fatalism to me, and fatalism is, in my book, the least difficult conversation to have. I mean, fatalism is interesting to me. When handled well, I can find it an interesting topic, but it never resonates with me, really. You know, I never get swept up in it. I never really agree with it, but I can find it interesting to watch, or, like, that sort of thing. Slay the Princess is something I've seen already. Alexi is right that I would be okay. That's good. And yeah, like, what about the rest of you? Do y'all want to see me like actually paralyzed in fear kind of thing? Like, is that interesting to you or not really? Depends on consent. That's fair. I mean, like, I fully consent to it. I love horror. I love being scared, like, so much. And then it's like I would obviously like say what games I'm playing, and like I could easily give like a rundown of like content warning kind of stuff for each game, so that like y'all know what you're getting into watching. Don't know. I wouldn't play it. That's fair. You don't need to play it to watch. Also, Homocipher. I need to look that up. Fierce of Fathom makes most people check that their door is locked. Hmm. If you really stretch the definition of psychological horror, In Stars and Time could count. Pat's eyelashes plays with hair strand. Don't worry, Alexi. It's definitely on my list. I even picked it up. Like, I already bought it. I have it installed. Soma is also another great horror game. I love Soma Carlid. Already played it. Adore it. So good. Um, yeah. Soma is phenomenal. Amnesia the Bunker is the scariest game I've ever played. Nothing has scared me as deeply as Amnesia the Bunker, and I adore it to this day. Jiraiya is part of the Menhera movement. A lot of different little subgenres evolved over the years, and I got to like observe it as it got popular in English-speaking environments. Yeah, no, it's honestly like a very meaningful movement. It's good content if you're scared easily, but if you don't like it, you know, not nice to force yourself. No, I love being scared, Yami. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh my god. Horror is amazing. But, I really love a lot of things. I'm a very passionate girly about a lot of things. It's not the only thing I'm passionate about by any means. I don't get to find many people that know about it apart from the superficial fashion aspect. Yeah, no, so, like, what's really interesting to me, Yami, isn't the superficial fashion aspect. Like, fashion is cool, but it's never really been my thing, you know? The part that's really compelling to me is the meaning behind it, is like what it actually represents. Like, that's fascinating, like the sociological kind of side. Mental health went to Japan and came back its own antonym in the process. Yeah. Um. Oh, boiler room wouldn't even work here since I can't go up the elevator, so I can't do the thing. Ooh. It took less than 10 years. I guess boudoir for a gem. It evolved just like the kawaii movement, super girly handwriting and stuff like that, where it got started as pushback for the overly rigid rules. I like that we get to speedrun etymology now that we have the internet. Etymologically unheard of before. Yeah, and mental health went to Japan and back and became its own antonym in the process, and it took less than 10 years, etymologically unheard of before the internet. Seriously. Just shut up about it, no fuck you type shit. Exactly. And like, it's really empowering. It's very much like a counterculture kind of movement. A lot of like fashion starts that way or has roots in it, you know? And it's super cool. I'm going to run out of steppies. We have loan memes too. Now? Yep. Based Ibisado. Manda nudes, send nudes. Yep. It's fucking amazing. This has been like a ridiculously entertaining night. Y'all are so great. There's the English to Spanish thing that just needed that sentence and everyone already knew what you were talking about. Say maybe a game for another time, but Voices of the Void? I think I've heard. Oh, yes. I actually, that's the one about the person working at an observatory, right, Pony? It's like itch.io or free to play game. Something along those lines, right? Now? Ask me on a date first. Damn. You don't need to ask me on a date first. Yeah, no, I've heard is great, Pony. Nah, I know what I'm here for. Exactly. Jesus, Alexi. Um, security? Parlor? Security. Say, girl, do you want to spend a night searching Wiktionary for any article that mentions a year greater than 2000? I This feels like the first part of a pickup line. What's the punchline? Wait, nope, not high. I want low. And unlocked, please. Oh, nope. No, no, no. Change offline mode, unlocked. It's not, we just sift through recent etymology and new meme words. Hell yeah. I would be so down. That actually sounds like a great night. Woke up from a phone call, conscious long enough to tell you I love your voice and think you're a sweetheart. Oh, Fang. What the hell? Thank you so much. That honestly, like, means a lot to me. Y'all are so sweet. Sledgehammer in the storeroom? All right. Let's go. No, it would be really fascinating, Alexi. I would actually be down. Not to be a backseater and all, but wouldn't you want security doors to be high? If I had either, since they're unlocked once I have the power turned off to them, Carlid. However, I don't have the power off yet. I'm currently looking for that. Once I find the breaker box, I'll go back and set it to high, but I don't want to be blocked out of my paths before finding that, because that's happened to me before. Den. So Monhera is like the 4B movement in South Korea. I don't know what 4B is either. But my bad. No, you're totally fine. And I do appreciate you checking, because right now I'm very scatterbrained because of like chatting with y'all. So like I am sure I've slipped up in ways like that before. Of course, I'm always happy to explain my thought process or talk about the game or anything like that. Not a problem in the slightest. Menhera movement is not involved specifically as a fight against the patriarchy. Yeah, it's more just like a social movement. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. The other two boxes are empty. Yeah, so this is the only one. This has to be true. The white box is not true. The other two boxes are not false. This is true. The other two boxes are empty because they're in black. It's more about individualism and fighting against fitting in. Exactly. 4B is a feminist movement in South Korea. Interesting. I'll need to look that up. So, like, it is still a counterculture movement, Alex, but it's less of a direct, like, combative one and more of just, like, a social movement, you know? 4B movement in Korea is a movement women have taken as a way to fight against the centering of men in society and the patriarchy. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And, like, does it have, like, a following? Is it, like, a major thing, I hope? Because, like, that's a good thing to fight for. I'll take chapel. I would really like one of these doors to open upwards. There we go. Finally. That is really fascinating to hear about, actually. This is why I love neurodivergent people. We're so fucking cool. Like, neurotypical people don't just, like, have this kind of, like, breadth and depth of information on random subjects, and it's so fucking cool. That's rough. So now I need to find Great Hall, I think, to open that. I don't have Great Hall, and I don't have keys, so I need Locksmith. It was so big they made a hand sign considered anti-man hate speech. Damn. Um, Neurotypical people can't know things like we do is an incredibly base take that I can't reasonably disagree with. I mean, neurotypical people still like know stuff, you know, but like just the breadth and depth of knowledge that like neurodivergent folks have on like random ass topics and stuff, and like the way that they talk about those things, the way that they understand them is so fascinating. Neurotypical's confusing me. You're saying you have access to all of human knowledge and you don't want to learn? Right? It's crazy. It's actually wild to me. Ding a ling a ling a ling. This is so tragic. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, I would like to be, I would be like critical of it personally when translated in the English version, as it's been used as an anti-men excuse more than a general fight. Yeah, that's less great. I am a misandry is a valid response to systematic misogyny, but I'm just one person. I would advise caution on that, Alex, because it it's a dangerous thing to fight hate with hate. Um, like paradox of tolerance and all, right? We need to be intolerant of intolerance, otherwise it will grow in power and then won't afford us the same treatment. I fully agree that like it's important to not tolerate people being intolerant, but not all men are intolerant, and it's important to recognize that and acknowledge people as individuals, especially in queer spaces, right? Um, like, um, because we never want to make a space that isn't welcoming or accepting of trans men, for instance. It's really important that like everybody is included and you try to like bring people up rather than push them down. Don't fight hate with hate, fight hate with pure wrath. I mean, really what it comes down to is you can hate the ideology and like it's I I don't really have it in me to hate personally, but I can understand like hating people that like spread a certain ideology or believe it, but spreading just hate towards entire demographics is a very slippery slope that I'm not personally on board with. By the way, do y'all use Kiwix? I've never heard of that either. What is it? Hate brings more hate. Yeah. Um, Vinland Saga taught me that. Hell yeah. No, and I, like I said, I really just don't have it in me to hate. I, it just doesn't fit me. Even things that I abhorrently disagree with, I hate just isn't how I describe it. I'm diametrically opposed to them. I'll fight against them, but I wouldn't say that I hate it. I would unite with anybody to do right and with nobody to do wrong. Exactly. Quote more about racism, but it applies anywhere. Absolutely. That's a great way to put it, Carlid. Thank you. The Wikimedia Foundation has been underfunded for decades now, and the recent Ofcom ruling that avoids exempting them from potentially being mandated to identify their contributors could become a death blow. If you have the storage space, QX is a great way to make a backup. Ooh. I'll look into that, Alexi. Actually, can you DM me about it, Alexi? I'm very, curious to read more, and I'm worried I'll forget. Thank you. And again, in these kinds of conversations, I really want to stress, I understand, hating people that do abhorrent things. I understand hating, like, certain mentalities or certain behaviors. And, I don't think that people are inherently in the wrong for hating certain things or hating certain people. I just don't have it in me myself, and I think that hate is a dangerous thing to build any kind of movement off of. It's easy to hate, but the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. Exactly. My issue is some people use it as a blanket approach when it needs to be more controlled with a more nuanced approach. Because ultimately, it is a more nuanced thing, and men who misunderstand it are the target audience, if that makes sense. I get what you're saying, Alex. I would argue that misandry is the wrong phrase to use in that case. Because misandry is very much like taking a more blanket approach to it. Whereas what you're arguing is more what I'm kind of saying, condemn the mentality, not the people, or condemn the people that believe in that mentality, not entire demographics. I don't have it within me to be the last one to take a hit. I can't be the one to end a cycle of violence, and honestly, I suspect the heterosexual majority would prevent using misandry to move the Overton window from devolving into a full-blown cultural schism. I don't have it in me to hit necessarily. Not in. Well, it depends on the context. And what you mean by take a hit and all of that, of course. I just don't have it in me to lash out or cause hurt deliberately. Not with the intention to hurt alone. I will say things that I know will hurt people because they're important to say, but that's kind of different. Misandry doesn't really exist under patriarchy, as it would mean the woman has power over man, which doesn't really apply in that context. True. Especially in these types of movements, you have to choose your battles. Yeah, choose your battles is a good way to put it. That's genuinely for the best. I mean, I think it is sometimes, but I mean, and the other thing is you've seen me. I am passionate and I stand up for what I believe in. I'm not saying any of this is I don't have any fight in me, because I absolutely do. I have a fire in my belly and I will, really fucking, fight and stand up for what I believe in. I don't have, any desire to cause pain to anyone, really. Not just for the sake of causing pain. I would fight back to protect someone. I would call someone on their shit, even if it hurts them, because it's important. I wouldn't just hurt. It's just not me. Never has been. Even if someone really deserves to get hurt. Just not me. I guess I'm going through the dark room, hoping for the best. I still really need to find the Great Hall. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. It's okay, actually. Deserving to get hurt enters morality politics, which is a whole other conversation. Yeah, no, I was saying that phrase in kind of a tongue-in-cheek way, Yami. Not saying that I think that there are actually people that deserve to get hurt. Um, where it's just like I could see like an argument being made in certain cases. Just look at the little guy. Oh, got it. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm following. I mean, under the system we live under, there will be no true equality. Only solution would be to build a new system that puts all the people first. Yeah, I definitely think that we're headed towards like some kind of major shift because it's the only way that anything like that is really going to happen at this point, it seems. I read this book on Malcolm X recently, and it's really opened my views on a lot of problems. Interesting. Yeah, no, Malcolm X is fucking great. Super fascinating dude. Really respect him. What's the book? I'm curious. I don't make any grand claims to moral judgment or who deserves what, but I can't help but feel genuine malice towards those who harm me. I've never not felt that way. Interesting. I've just never had that in me, Alexi. You should read Turn Parenti as well. I need to just read more in general. It's just really hard for me to like read novels and that kind of thing. It always has been. ADHD go burr. His autobiography, it was cool to see his thoughts. That would be actually super cool. I do have shovel. Diggy hole. Quanitur and Michelle Parenti. It could be the strong sense of justice that affects a lot of autistic people or neurodivergents. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the right way, but feeling wronged hurts more than an average person. Yeah, definitely. Those were both college speakers. You can watch their speeches. Oh, interesting. Michael Parenti. Got it. Not Michelle. It feels like a deeply ingrained biological instinct, TBH. Use operant conditioning to discourage future behaviors that cause problems for me. That makes sense. I think that it's it may be partially biological because I know that it's a common way to feel, and I know that some people experience it more strongly than others. So like it makes sense to me that it would be a biological thing. I think that there's probably also an element of nurture to it, though. You know. Hi, welcome, Luna. Thanks for so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Back, what are we even talking about? All sorts of stuff, Nightmare. The usual. Good, I'm so glad to hear it. My favorite part of the book was that he explicitly made it so he didn't change the earlier parts after he changed some views of his. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Luna. Welcome to our little community here. The Vengeful Instinct and also Malcolm X. Yep. Those things among others. So do you know the,
And I will say goodbye.
oh, dang it.
And the sea.
We went from bananas to chemistry and chemical warfare to I don't know anymore. It was mostly you and Nock driving the chemistry and chemical warfare side.
Defeat.
But thank you for the gender euphoria. You used my chosen name as a username. Of course, girl. Well, actually, sorry. She, her for your pronouns, Luna? We need a counter. As I said, we. Yes? Perfect. Of course, girl. You are absolutely whoever you feel that you are, like in your heart of hearts. And everyone should respect that. I'm really sorry that everyone doesn't. Like, not everyone does, is the way to phrase that. It can be really difficult, and I know that firsthand. But in this space, you're always going to be seen as who you identify as. And, like, I will personally, like, call people out, time them out, ban them if they disrespect that and go against how people identify. So, yeah, please feel free to be like, please feel safe to be who you really are here. Hi, welcome, time traveler. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing tonight? We need a counter for how many times you failed the dare number 1. I've counted 3 as far as I've been here. Yeah, I think it's 4 total. I know people naturally wish to break free / bring an end to oppression. That's why oppression laundering is one of the most effective kinds of propaganda. Yeah. You're a very based individual. Little old me? Aw, shucks. I do my best, Nock. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm so glad to hear it, time traveler. I'm doing really well. We beat the game earlier. Nightmare was absolutely right in their, like, idea. So now we're playing some dare mode. And I've only died to... I've only died to the first dare 4 times. Gotta go now, chat? No worries. Thanks so much for tuning in, Carlid. You're always welcome here. Hope you have a great day. Bye-bye. The stream has been great. I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. See you next time. Bye. Wish you the best, too. Yeah, we solved it. You'll become either happy or rich. I won't spoil it, though. That's great. And offline? If only my guides were as straightforward as you. Seriously, though. So do you know this game, Luna? Or were you just looking for, like, a... like, LGBT trans streamer? No, like, judgment either way. I'm just always happy to meet new, like, cool people either way. But I'm happy to, like, give you a rundown on the game if you don't know what it is. That's where I was originally going with that. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I found you in my live channels list. Interesting. That is not where I would have expected. I watched someone else playing it before, but I was searching for a cool trans streamer. Hell yeah. So you know a little bit about, like, what the game is? We're doing something a little bit weird with it right now. Didn't necessarily look for anything, it was just kind of there. Interesting. Well, thank y'all for, like, sticking through the pre-rolls. I have it set to do pre-rolls because I want to, like, minimize the ads that y'all watch. And I have gotten advice previously to, like, switch to mid-rolls because I know that pre-rolls can be difficult for, like, people trying to find someone new. But I really appreciate y'all sticking through it. And you won't see any other ads for the rest of the stream. I am still considering switching to mid-rolls, but I don't know, especially for something like this, it doesn't seem to fit. Hey, Shana, you're cute. No, you. I like the subject of political science and sociology. Same, Alex. I would like the mid-rolls IMO because it also helps to support in a free way. Oh. I mean, that's part of it is like, that kind of side of it still feels really weird to me, to be honest, Yami. Did you beat the game now, or is dare mode also part of the main story? Beat the game, Nightmare. This is just like a side thing for an achievement. That kind of thing is still weird to me, Yami, because I stream because I love to, and like, the thought that people would want to support like silly little old me just for like playing games and chatting with y'all is like so surreal to think about. It honestly like blows my mind. The thought that like people want to like support me in that way, and I'm so touched every time, but I never expect it. And I don't know. It's just still weird to me. There might be a secret third option where you can live like an animal of your choice. Fuck yeah, I'll be a sloth because they resonate with my laziness. You know, I respect it. Let's see. Something brave, something experimental, something filter, something list, something... But I just had the weirdest coughing fit. It's the streaming site. Why wouldn't you want to support the person providing you with the content? I mean, it's true. It's just... very cool. You figured out the 3 paths convene thing. Yeah, we got those paths as well, time traveler. A cat is yelling at me right now. Hopefully it's not too distressing. Hopefully it's like one of your cats just being silly or wanting food or something. And I get what you're saying, Yami, and I feel that way for everyone else. It's just, it's a little bit of imposter syndrome, I guess, is really what it comes down to. Like, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, imposter syndrome is the best way to put it. It's like everyone else deserves it, but it feels weird to act like I do. But I'll work through that in time. My cat wanted me to open a door. Yell back, I did. Respect. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I'll look for a couple shops, give myself a little bit more allowance. Because allowance is hard to come by this early in the game. You could watch ads for an hour straight, but you're better off just throwing someone a $5. Yeah, I mean, that's the other part of it, Alexi. Like, I've mentioned it before, and it's like, if, like, ad revenue was the difference between me being able to make a living off of this or not, then I would be, like, much more for it. But as it is, like, I'm not going to be able to make a living off of this either way, and I just want it to be, like, an enjoyable experience for y'all to watch. Knock that down. Bump that up. Standard... Laboratory is good. Experiments are very good for me right now. Not everyone can afford that. No, it's very true. And that's part of, like, what I'm saying is, like, I never want people to feel like they need to support me, like, at all. Like, through, like, ads or subscribing or anything. I just want everybody to feel welcome here. I want it to be a home for everyone. At least as much as I possibly can. This was about 10 minutes. Oh my god, thank you, Knock. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. No magnifying glass, please. Oh, the day is dead. Storeroom? Well, it really doesn't matter because the day is dead. Puzzle. Puzzle. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true, okay? So this is the only one that talks about where the gems are. Literally the only one. And since it's a logic puzzle, it needs to have a definitive answer to where the gems are. You will open this box and not find it empty. That's the only way, because if this is empty, it still doesn't give us a solution. The only way we have a definitive answer is if this is false and the gems are in here. Yep. Logic puzzles kind of break when you remember that they're logic puzzles oftentimes. The gems are here. They're here. I don't know. For the average person, the only benefit of ads over flat donations is that you don't have to identify yourself to view an ad. There are a few people who can't afford a Fiverr, and that's totally okay, but it's not the end of the world. And also, you can get Twitch e-gift cards printed on a receipt for cash at GameStop if you're a weird or privacy vegan like me. I have heard of some streamers doing very interesting things with the ads. Like, I saw someone mention that, like, one of their friends was a streamer and cranked the ads all the way up to, like, 21 plus minutes per hour. But then, like, basically had a command in chat, just, like, exclamation point ads. And if anybody used that, the streamer would just automatically gift them a sub. So it's like if anybody didn't want to watch the ads, they didn't have to. And then, like, the people that were, like, either just full on lurking, like sleeping in the chat, or like didn't mind or whatever, like watched a lot of ads. And like the person made enough money from it that like they could afford to do that. And I thought that was like an interesting take. I don't know if that's what I would do. Definitely not, because I don't really like ads and don't want to like subject other people to them. But it was interesting. That's a really interesting approach if you get a lot of lurkers, right? No, it's strange. Just thought it was unique. I hate the concept of being the medium through which corporations whisper to people in their sleep, though. Okay, it sounds very dystopian when you put it that way. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So if this is true, then this is true, and this is true. That can't be the case. I play ads and just leave for a minute. Yeah, I mean, so the big thing for me, Knock, is that I've been playing very long form games like this. Plus, like, my conversations are all over the place. I'm bad at like remembering to step away every hour and that sort of thing. And bad at changing gears. So it's like I would be worried that like the ad breaks would come in when I don't want to walk away, you know, or like come in during the middle of a cutscene or that sort of thing. But I mean, obviously that's the kind of thing that like with practice I would get better at like avoiding, like time it properly and all that, but you can snooze them and it always tells you before they start. Okay. Yeah, I might just need to like look into it more then. Pre-rolls are more annoying than mid-rolls? Fair enough. Um, Gems are in this box. The white box is true. So this can't be true. Blue has to be false. No, if blue is false. I think they're in black. Because blue is true, white and black are false. If blue is false, then white and black are also false. They can't all be false. They can't all be true. If they're in blue, all boxes are true. If they're in white, all boxes... Or if they're in blue, all boxes are false. If they're in white, all boxes are true. They have to be in black. And it's like, the platform will do it regardless of if you want it or not. It's not a lot of power you have in this situation. At least they let you choose which type you have or for how long. That's true. I do appreciate that. Honestly, I'm gonna hallway closet because this is just gonna connect back to a door I already have. And when you try to shoo them out, you get sued for some specific law under a specific section for a specific type of person with at least 2 ones in their social security number. I genuinely can't stand it when some Fortune 500 barges into my room and tries to sell me on something. Yeah. No! I forgot this was off the entrance hall.
Goodbye.
And I will say goodbye.
And the sea.
To my dreams. And the
Wonder
sea.
why daring feels just like defeat.
I forgot. I know, isn't it, time traveler? I'm just a silly little ADHD girl. I can't remember things. Like, that's way too much to expect out of me. I also just noticed that I started using that phrase a lot more after talking about it earlier. Sorry, Yami. It's been a while, Strimmer. Can you remember if you drank water or went to the bathroom? You disappoint me, Strimmer. I have been drinking water all night, Yami. Don't worry. I've drank like probably over a quart since starting up the stream. Probably more, honestly. Quart and a half. And I've gone to the bathroom once so far in stream. No, twice. Don't need to anymore. Yeah, I saw Alex has been drowning you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Appreciate it, babe. BRB, no worries. Would be cool if copyright was something that checks if things are copied, right? But I meant more for the bathroom. Yeah, I don't need to go to the bathroom right now, but thank you. That being said, because I have that issue, yeah, it's a rough one. My doctor says you can easily substitute water for cookies. Sure, ad blocking could be construed for a 1201 bypassing a digital protection mechanism violation under certain circumstances, but I can't quite work out the situation that'd make that fly in court. Yeah, I feel like that would be a tough one to, like, actually make land. Yeah, like, has your doctor ever had cookies? Like, my God. As somebody that bakes and has a sweet tooth, that is absolute horse shit. Also, my favorite initialism, I'm not a lawyer. Yep. I think they're being paid by Big Cookie. No, I think that their doctor is saying the opposite. Opposite. Like, instead of having cookies, you can just drink water. And that is not equivalent in any way, shape, or form. I love water. I love water. It's not a cookie. It'll never be a cookie. Honestly, I might greenhouse. Shovel. I hate plain water. It grew on me, Alex. I didn't like it for a long time. But water just tastes so good. Shadow, do you want to play the Pocky game? Of course. It's not even a question, babe. I love plain water and I will not stand this slander. Seriously. Plain water is so good. You know how doctors are idealists while at work, but a bunch of cookie munchers at home. Did you know human beings are made primarily of water? I didn't actually know that though, Nock. That's interesting. Redraw? Courtyard, that'll play. You're gonna say human beings are made primarily of doctors. Hold on, you might be cooking here. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like something. Hmm. I really want multiple doors. I think I'm gonna passageway even if though it burns 2 of my 3 gems. All land animals are just fish that got ambitious. Your use of the word ambitious there fucking sends me. Alright, y'all know what time it is, BRB. I'm sorry, Alexi, I'm not gonna make that one an emote. I've liked a lot of your ideas. I'm not a fan of a Shenna piss. Not on board with that one. Ooh, sleepy mask. All land animals are just fish that got amphibious. Fuck. God, y'all are so funny. Observatory? Why did I click Draxus? I saw that it was Draxus, and I was like, I don't want to click Draxus. And then I clicked Draxus. Why did I do that? Thank you, Yami. Very cool. Oh, no way. That's from Queero's channel. I just rated them last night, actually, Yami. Redraw? Isn't that crazy? It's a wild coincidence. I thought I recognized the little penguin. Maybe that's why you're in my live channels recommendations? Maybe, actually. That makes sense. Redraw? Dining room. Yeah, Queero is very cute and wholesome. I enjoyed rating them. I like to kind of like spread the wealth and like raid different people each night, especially, or at least like not like twice in a row or that sort of thing. But I will definitely be raiding them again because they are a sweetheart. They have a very wholesome channel indeed. Yeah. This away? And the dream is dead. So, unless. Unless I can find keys? Oh, those aren't keys. Those aren't keys at all. Did you know? Let's see. Humans are more closely related to bass than bass are to sharks. Interesting. I have not heard that one, Knock. That's actually fascinating. Did you know that you share a very rough average about 45% of your DNA with cabbage? Based on the above, we're essentially committing cannibalism every day. So eating cabbage makes us almost half cannibals. Exactly. Um, does that mean you can get prions from a cabbage? That's fucked up if so. I thought I could trust cabbage. Luckily not. Thank God. Mad cabbage disease is not a concern. Fish have developed lungs many different times. Yeah. Evolution is weird like that. Cabbage comes with a lot of baggage. Rabid cabbage, however. Uh-oh. I don't want to be bitten by a rabid cabbage and given cabies. Oh, thank God. I was afraid of cabies for a bit. My cabbages! Come on, something. Oh, okay, I'll. Mailroom. Cabies do exist? Uh-oh. I fucking love Avatar. Great show. Uh. Oh, cabbies. Yes. Got it, Pony. Oh my God. Um, I guess call it a day. Fuck. It's getting too late if I didn't even like put that one together. Call it a day. Didn't know this. Pigs apparently share about 98% of human DNA. Yeah. No, we're actually pretty closely related to pigs. Like, in the grand scheme of things, of course. I haven't even been remembering to drop my outside room. My God. Y'all are just way too much fun to talk to. And that's why when we burn ourselves, it might smell like cooked pigskin. I have never made that connection myself, actually. Huh. Show me high roller. Me here trying to hold back a joke. What's the joke? Alex, you don't need to hold back with us, babe. Halloween has discussions right now. Not a lot of people have eaten pigskin on its own, so that's why. That's fair. No wonder cops are like they are.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring
Fuck. God damn it.
feels just like defeat.
7-hour mark and strip has been cooked. Fuck. I was like so proud of myself for remembering the outer room too. Marched straight into the house, clicked the wrong room, and immediately failed. Almost 1 loss per hour? True. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm from Ukraine. We're eating pig fat. Pig fat is delicious. Oh my god, yeah. Whenever I cook breakfast, like cook breakfast, if I'm making bacon, I always like cook the eggs and the hash browns and whatever in the bacon grease. Fucking divine. It's so good. Beef is overrated. Pigs are the best. Yeah, beef is good sometimes, but yeah, pork is so good. Don't like pork or beef that much? That's fair. What kind of meat do you like, Alex? Or are you more like closer to chicken and fish? Got it. Chicken? I adore good chicken. Like when it's cooked well, chicken might be my favorite meat. But when it's cooked poorly, it's so bad. Like dry, stringy, tough chicken is awful. Not a biologist. What if we shared 100% DNA with another creature? Would that creature then necessarily be human? Based on my understanding, yes, because like the DNA would kind of.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels
I
just
don't want to
like
talk about it.
defeat.
I did it! Yippee! 1 loss per hour. Oh my god. I swear I'm not doing it for content. I'm just a little bit silly sometimes. Oh my god. Epigenetics is a good point, Alexi. Yeah, chicken is a gamble is a good way to put it. This is clearly the hardest part of the game. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Alright. Never mind the harrowing puzzles you've done so far. No, it's remembering to do this. Um, but also, I distinctly remember the biological definition of speciation, not necessarily involving genetics, but the ability to produce viable offspring. There's two species of bugs that never produce viable offspring because one's nocturnal, one's diurnal, despite being otherwise the same. Yep, I've also heard that, Alexi. That is also what I heard, also in high school. So take it with a grain of salt, but that is my understanding as well. I think I'm going to tool shed. Um, but I think that there's also like some. And that's arguing like about speciation, whereas like individuals wouldn't necessarily fall into that. Like if somebody was, say, completely infertile, we wouldn't say that they're another species. You know, they technically can't produce viable offspring with other humans, but um, they are still human. You know, and I would argue that like, how did you find out you're trans? So that's actually a very very good question, Luna. I kind of always knew in a way, like, and that's a very common thing, of course, where it's like somewhere in my mind I knew, but I never let myself acknowledge it. Um, but what it was for me was basically all throughout my life, whenever I heard people talking about queer experiences and that sort of thing, like living as a queer person, that sort of thing, it always kind of resonated with me in a way that felt deeply uncomfortable because I wasn't ready to confront it in myself. I wasn't in a safe home environment. I just wasn't safe to face those things. And then at the beginning of COVID, I saw somebody talking about their experiences like coming out as trans and how it felt. And I started to feel that very familiar fear come up where it's like, oh, like this is really resonating with me. I've got to like, quash that before it like causes problems. And I made the conscious decision like, no, like right now, it's during quarantine. Like, I don't need to go to work. I don't need to be in public. I have a roof over my head. I'm not working. All that kind of stuff. So, like, if I'm ever going to have an identity crisis, now is literally the best time. And so I made the conscious decision to face those feelings and question them rather than ignoring them. And within 2 days, I was crying about how I was never going to be a girl. When my egg cracked, it fucking shattered. And joke's on little me, I am a girl. Or not joke's on, because good news, more like, but yeah, no, it was just like hearing other people talk openly about being queer. The gems are not in this box, the gems are in this box, the white box is true. If that's true, that's true. That's false. That's true. Yeah, okay, it's this one. It's in black. What did I miss? Not a ton, Alex. I died a couple times. That's kind of it. How about you, Luna? If you feel comfortable talking about it. Like, how did you come out? Or not how did you come out, but like, how did your egg crack? And I'm curious to hear about it from like any of y'all that want to share, not just Luna. Like, I just love talking about this stuff and learning about people. Um, that's true. In fact, a good portion of us are probably infertile due to hormones, but we still consider ourselves human. Exactly. Plus, Homo is a genus, not a species. Yep. I robbed a bank and had to figure out a way to disguise myself. You know, that would be pretty funny if true. You're equating species with individualism, very similar to how people misinterpreting Darwinism as a reason to be ableist. Darwin wasn't talking about Timmy the penguin when referring to survival of the fittest, he was referring to the species as a whole. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I said. Yami. Yami, right? I'm pronouncing that right? Too deep into my message? That's totally fair. It was background noise and didn't hear. Understandable. No judgment here. Understandable. Have a gay day. Exactly. Well, I did feel dysphoria a few years ago, but I thought it was because I wasn't well informed at the time, just puberty. Yep. Then at the start of October, I started to think about myself more, and I slowly saw more and more signs of being trans. As soon as you start thinking about it, it's everywhere. It's inescapable at a certain point. And yeah, I've talked about it on stream before, Luna, but like going through the wrong puberty is genuine body horror. And I'm so sorry that you had to experience that too. It's like a deeply, deeply like upsetting and traumatic experience. And I'm really glad that you've made it through that and discovered who you are. Welcome back, Nightmare. Yami means the darkness in Japanese. It's an edgy Japanese Wii word. Technically, my name is Nito. Yeah, I know that Yami is darkness. I just wanted to make sure that, like, that is what it was supposed to be, and I wasn't, like, mispronouncing a different thing that was, like, actually a name or that sort of thing. Though I don't mind being called Yami. I'll call you Nito if you want. I have no problem with that. I was right? Hell yeah. Some of the most beautiful words in the English language. You were right. Thankfully, I feel almost no depression. My autism makes me think positively about me, so it wasn't that hard. That's honestly so sweet to hear, and I'm really happy for you. It's the edgiest thing I could find. I respect that. Just yoinked it. Hell yeah. I want to save my gems, so I'm going to chapel. The darkness. I've always felt a strange sense of familiarity when watching overly sarcastic productions, and not just because I'm a mythological being. I felt occasional gender euphoria, but I've either never been out enough to experience dysphoria or don't have strong enough feelings about my gender in the first place. I just enjoy being femme around my known queer friends and feel safe enough to be that there. I guess commissary. Did a lot of cross-dressing as a youngin'. That's a very common sign. Yep. Ooh, sledgehammer. I wish I could afford the things too, but soon. Ooh. And I don't know, Alexi, you've explained euphoria to me before. I'm just a guy, you know, nothing wrong with that, Nightmare. You're just as welcome here as anyone else. My biggest conspiracy theory is that the majority is actually a lot more queer than society lets beings be. I've actually talked about this before, Yami. I actually really agree. Partially because of my own kind of journey with discovering my own identity, where like I mentioned that like I'm technically gender fey, and did I already tell you that? My bad. You're totally fine, Alexi. Not a problem at all. And you didn't tell me about like I just knew about times that you felt euphoria. Like I've heard you talk about those. I haven't heard the rest of it. The rest of it is new to me. But yeah, like I mentioned, like technically being gender fey and all of that, and it kind of led me to discover that like the only reason I realized that sometimes I don't align like as completely with being femme is that I was already questioning my identity. I was already looking into those things, you know? Um, I was already like hyper aware of that side of it. And so I think that, oh, this isn't great at all. I mean, honestly, Chamber of Mirrors. Like, because of that kind of journey, I feel like I've come to the conclusion sexuality as well, attraction is very fluid. Absolutely. Yeah, I was speaking specifically to like in the context of like gender identity, but no, you're absolutely right. The what was I saying? Oh yeah. But like I've kind of come to realize that a lot of people probably feel similarly to like what I do. Where it's like they don't always align 100% with like whatever gender, like assigned at birth or otherwise. And they just like haven't ever been in a position to question it deeply, so it's never like been something they really discovered. Y'all, we've done it. I just need to make sure I don't run out of steppies. Kitchen? Hallway closet? Okay. Anything that would save steppies? No. Okay. Where's the beep? Okay, I don't care enough. Apple. Yes. Is there any fruit in there for me? Oh wait, this is the bedroom. I can check just fully. There is fruit for me. Hell yeah. Um, let's see. Catch up on chat a little bit. All right. My trans self-diagnosis also opened my eyes to how unintelligent I was emotionally and how gross I let my politics be. Same, Alex. I never got too like carried away. Like I never went as far down that path as a lot of people did, but I still like believed in a lot of things that I'm not proud of in hindsight, and I've become so much more safe and welcoming and fulfilled kind of a person than I ever was before. I'm honestly so grateful I'm trans, not cis. Like, if given the choice, I would not be cis. Because the process of self discovery and like being welcomed into the LGBT community and all of it has been so, so good for me. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I really love it. I'm so grateful that I'm trans. I'm so grateful that I'm queer. Um, honestly did not believe people chose a side for an extremely long time. I honestly was just attracted to all genders regardless, and they just had preferences. Yeah, me too. I mean, I believe that like gay or like straight, whatever people existed. I didn't necessarily share that, but I am also pan. People are just hot in general. I am trans, pan, and poly. A friend of mine that I was like catching up with recently described me as S tier gay, and that phrase lives rent free in my head now. I love it so much. Isn't that amazing? Transby? Hell yeah. Good friend to have? I know. He's such a teddy bear. She really is. Oh. I am S tier gay. S tier gay truly is something. Isn't it though? It's something beautiful. Asmon mold level? Oof. What's next ascended gay tier? Maybe one day I'll make it to that point, Nightmare. Simply put, we need to go gayer. SS super stylish. God, Devil May Cry is so much fun. Fuck, now I want to play Devil May Cry 5 again. Or play some of the earlier ones. I've actually only played 5. Here we go. DMC5 is cheap. I'm confused by alloromantic people. I don't understand why they're like that. You should play Kingdom Hearts for real, for real. I actually did as a kid, Nightmare. I played 1 and 2 and loved them both. And then I kind of fell out of the series. But I would be interested. I would be interested to play more. Alright. This is it. Yeah. I don't think any of you were here at the time, but this cutscene literally made me cry the first time through.
Who sat on a red throne.
Like on stream.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. Never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. Had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yep, almost got me again. Only almost. I don't know what it is. the combination of like grieving like someone you love being raised in such an oppressive brainwashing environment, and like seeing that personal growth, seeing someone move past it, seeing someone recognize they were wrong and becoming a kinder, better person. Just talking about it's gonna get me crying. Shit. It's just really meaningful to me. Hug 7. Oh. I don't cry, I just sweat from my eyes. The stupid entrance hall NB flowers are so great. Also, tip y'all Zara for always showing the icon on the door mirrored. The upbringing with the color red, we somehow didn't even clock that until now. Yeah. Like, despite being literally shown. And like, if you look in the first grade, I need to look up who Christopher Manson is. I'm curious. But the first grade thing where they're coloring in the like flags and stuff, every single one has the favorite color of red. Which really just drives it all home, you know? Like the political statement being made. Yeah, right? That one really hit me hard. Except Caleb, who had his written in by the teacher. I didn't pick up on that, Bronx. Hold on, let me look. Also, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm not sure what Caleb put. Now I need to go find out. Classrooms, first grade. Oh. No. Caleb's was written in. Howdy, been lurking a bit because it worked? That's totally fine. Y'all are always welcome to lurk. Caleb is the one who colored all the flags red, but their favorite color is written in by the teacher's handwriting. No, that doesn't look quite like the teacher's handwriting. Like, it's written in, red pen instead of pencil. But the handwriting does look different. I think it's just so much his favorite color that, he even used, like, a red pen for that instead of a thing. But I do like that interpretation too, Bronx. Like, that's very striking. Oh, right, Caleb can't write lowercase. True. And yeah, he did write his name in... No, you're absolutely right. That is absolutely the teacher trying to make it look like a little kid's handwriting. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Did the others write their name like that? So RJ wrote name all caps and red all caps. Freddie wrote name all caps, red with a lowercase d, but this feels like very little kid-ish, you know? And then Benny. Yeah. And the timing would actually work out that he could be the same Caleb who wrote History of Arindia. Wait. Oh my god. That's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. What? That's so fucking cool. God, I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, because if we go to History of India, I might have dived a bit too deep in all the history and lore of this game. No, I love it. I seriously appreciate that. How do we know when those papers are? Because we know that um, the schoolhouse closed down some 60ish years ago, Alexi. I think 66 is the number mentioned. Um, and then like that they were moving into the mansion in about 8 months. So yeah, it would have been about 60 some years ago that Caleb was in first grade, which would have meant that he wrote, like, if it is the same Caleb, History of India Uncensored. It was published 1979. Yeah, recent publication. So he would have been in like his 50s, 60s. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that, Bronx. I actually love that so fucking much. History of India is the one that has the original version in the bookstore, right? Yep, that's correct. With the red guard letter, yeah. Only 3 more trophies to go. Yeah, I might do curse mode off stream, just because it doesn't seem like it'll be super interesting to watch. That is incredibly based. Let me see if I can find a couple of my favorite letters here quickly. I see Atelier screenshots, so safe to say you've done all the things in your main file. Yep, as many as I can, Bronx. Let me see if the tomb is out here right now, because I love the tomb letter. Streamer has time off stream? Not much. Thank you, Alex. Between working full-time, and streaming every night for like 6+ hours, I don't have much time off stream, but I do have some. Oh, damn. I'm actually gonna force end the game and try to find it. I want to read the tomb letter, because I really like it. So what now, sleep a new game tomorrow? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Nightmare. I'm gonna think about it. Because I might play curse mode, I don't know. I might put up like a little like poll or ask a question on my Discord server about like what people want to see. Intentionally kill myself. She spends most of her time either streaming at work or doing some sort of tabletop with friends. Your drafting skills challenged by both the game and chat was fun. Yeah, it was a crazy night to be doing this with how many people tuned in, Gigas. It's been so much fun, but yeah, I definitely was not playing my best with, constantly talking to everybody, and I'm just fine with that because it's been such a lovely night. Half Sword would be fun, but a slightly gory. I don't think it's necessarily what I'm looking for right now, Nightmare. I'm thinking either horror or, Hades 2. I'm just undecided on which. Tabletop RPGs, big fan. Bat's eyes cutely. It's not going to be the next one, Alexi, but I will play it soon. Hades 3 went seriously. My side also another decent one for Frighttober. Yeah, that's another one I've looked into, Yami. very, very interested in it. I love that kind of thing so much. And I picked up like whatever happens, we'll tune in. Oh, thank you, Gigas. I've honestly loved your company, so it's nice to hear that like you'll still be hanging out. Just picked up the quarry for the first time. What's the quarry? Yeah, Yami, one of the steps that one of the things that led up to my egg cracking actually was making my first femme character in D&D, and that's where I got my name from, Ashena. I came up with like the name literally completely by myself. I sat in a dark room and just like closed my eyes and mumbled syllables to myself for 45 minutes straight until I found ones that fit together in a way that I was happy with. Like I didn't like find it, I didn't mash up other names. I just said syllables until I found some that sounded cool. And that's Ashena. Damn. Not me also designing my persona over my D&D characters, seriously. I think they're talking about my side, Nightmare. But yeah, I have like 4 or 5 spooky games that I picked up that I'm planning on just doing like a kind of like variety stream of like playing each one for like an hour. And then like going from there, kind of deciding which ones I want to continue with. Still Wakes the Deep is one of the ones I picked up, Knock.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
I played my side with no voice, only
Wonder
like the Animal
why
Crossing noises.
daring
The Quarry is a nice spooky game where the choices you make impact the game action. Interesting.
just
Some kids at a
like
camp in a forest. Cool.
defeat.
My side is technically a Russian game. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know, I played my side with no voice, only like Animal Crossing noises because I read the story out loud. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do, Yami, because I do really like reading out loud. I love reading out loud for chat. So we shall see. Still Winks the D is an interesting one. Bit of a stretch that. Good on trying though. Oh my god, Alexi. I had the Letitia Bard Tiefling, a very stereotypical bi thing to do. For me, Yami, Ashena was an Azamar Warlock. And yeah, very funny build. Played a lot with like the concept of good and evil. Yeah, so basically like Azamar Warlock with, oh my god, fine. I'll just do this and call it a day. Azamar Warlock with an old one patron. Basically, yep, love duality motifs, exactly. With an old one patron, and basically I like found like a like tome of like this eldritch knowledge and power, and thought I was being sneaky enough to like get away with it, like I wasn't being caught, but the old one did notice, like did know that I was taking its power and was slowly like warping my like perception of what good and evil actually were, thus playing off of the concept of like Azamar having this like inescapable urge to like fight evil, you know? It was a super cool character. I loved it. I loved her. Thank you. And then, like, personality wise, she was just, like, kind of bubbly and headstrong. And weirdly enough, I felt way more comfortable role playing as her than any other character I'd made before that. Crazy, right? It's a different type of feeling to find people with very similar interests. I know, it's great. I love it so much. Who would have thunk? I know. Like, all my other characters had been like, they had like a quirk or two, you know, like one or two silly things that like set them apart or whatever. But beyond that, like personality wise, they were kind of just me. But then like Ashena was much more unique. And then after my egg cracked and stuff, I ended up like inheriting a lot of traits, like to a degree, that she had. Which I mean also makes sense because it was my first time kind of like presenting or like behaving like quote unquote as a girl. So the things that came out of me were like closer to like the true me when I'm feeling like myself. It's just really fascinating stuff. Um, what does the egg crack term mean exactly? So, good question, Bronx. Basically, um, like someone's egg cracking is like an allegory that people use for trans people, where, like, if you think of coming out of the closet as like telling other people who you really are, your egg cracking is acknowledging who you really are yourself. And yeah, egg is a term for someone who doesn't know they're trans. And there are a few reasons for that. Um, Partially because it's like you're finally like hatching into like the person that you actually are. You know, like before that, you're like, a lot of trans people don't really feel like they're really a person before their egg cracks because it's like such a dissociating experience and everything. And it's like you're finally coming out of your shell and like becoming who you always were and embracing that person and really growing. There's also the side of it where it's like once an egg cracks, there's not really any going back usually. Like once somebody starts to realize that they're trans, once that process starts, it is kind of going to keep going. They can slow it down sometimes or avoid it for a while, but like you can't put the genie back in the bottle. Um there's also like the kind of, it's a term the transgender community has adopted as a different experience compared to sexuality coming out of the closet instead of hiding it's a being born. Exactly. Exactly. And like there are a lot of like metaphors and stuff that you can extrapolate from it, but that's like the core of it for sure. Oh, thank you, Alexi. Basically what Ash said, great minds think alike. As someone who did not know anything about trans last month, this is all very informative. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not knowing, Gigas. It's always great to learn new things and like be open to learning more. And I appreciate you like viewing it all so openly. Yeah, you can't stop it once it's cracked. Yep. I know that very well. Okay, makes sense. I'm relatively new to a lot of such terms, child of the 80s in Texas, so a lot of cultural things were actively resisted that I'm only learning more about as an adult. And my niece is trans woman, only recently identifying as such, so I'm trying to understand more so I don't trip up as much. That is honestly so sweet of you, Bronx. That honestly, that's like so above and beyond what I would expect like people in my life to do for me. Like, I hope you know that that's a very kind thing to do for your niece. And yeah, I'm fully, like, completely open about it. Open invitation to any of you. Like, you cannot offend me by asking any question about, like, being trans or my experience with being trans or anything like that. Even things that most people would consider rude or offensive, I will not take offense from. So please feel free to ask me anything, like either in chat, as long as it's like TOS appropriate, or in DMs on Discord. My username is the same as it is here. Like, I'm 100% happy to talk about literally anything and everything around being trans. Trans, queer, whatever. I might also like to point out that it's never a good idea to call people eggs. A person's experience is their own, and it's even considered rude to do so. It's best to be used as self-referential only when possible. Yes, unless someone already refers to themselves as an egg, you shouldn't ascribe that to someone else. Like, I've had friends before that, like, made jokes themselves about being eggs. So, like, then it's like a read the room kind of thing. They were the kind of people that would take it in good humor. So, like, I could joke about it as well. But yeah, don't necessarily do that without um like knowing that they're the kind of person that would take it in good humor, and without knowing that they were already kind of questioning or in that headspace themselves. There's nothing wrong with not knowing the issue. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not knowing. The issue is refusing to know. Exactly. Hi, welcome, Zeal. Thanks so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, I was just about to find someone to rate, but welcome. How are you doing today? Ah, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Bronx. Great to have you here. Let's see. Um, yeah, there's like a whole Star Trek Prime Directive thing going on with it because external influencing contributes to uncertainty and imposter syndrome. Yep, that's really what it comes down to. Is um, you can you can talk to people about trans experiences, and even like if they're open to it, don't like force it on them. But you can even like say like, yeah, some of the like things that you're talking about, some of the things you've expressed feel reminiscent of like what I've experienced as a trans person, but you should never tell someone that they are trans because first off, that's not for you to say. That is 100% their journey and their identity, not something for you to tell them. And also because of what Alexi said, that it contributes to uncertainty and imposter syndrome, having someone else tell you that rather than coming to that conclusion yourself. Hmm. Let's see. I'm not seeing anyone in particular that's like standing out to me to raid. Nobody that's like that like I'm following or anything like that. Do y'all want to watch someone? Do y'all want to raid someone else that's playing Blueprints, or do you want to raid like someone in particular? I'm open to suggestions. If anyone has a raid target. Target makes it feel a little bit malicious, but you know what I mean. A raidee for our raid. Here we go. Your kitchen? Mousy? Yeah, I could raid Mousy again. Works for me. And of course, I found this just now. Yeah, I find this message really interesting. One more story time for the night. I still have a distinct memory of my partner in college pointing out how unusual it was that I covered my own self with my thighs. Sometimes when I was looking up at her and pointing out how it resembled trans behavior. Yeah, you should not bring that up. Like, you should not put that on somebody unless they've already initiated or been open to that conversation. If you don't want to repeat rate another VTuber in Blueprint's the safest bet. Yeah, I rated Lestragson just a couple days ago. But so I don't want to like raid them again right now. But that's normally what I look for. Yeah, it definitely is an eye-opener, Alexi. This is really interesting to me. It's a really, like, telling kind of, or poignant maybe, commentary on, like, tradition and stuff. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I love this so much. I find it especially telling, this very last paragraph, where after talking so much about, like, trying to break tradition, wanting to move past it, he still goes back to asking you to be buried in the crypt. He still goes back to asking you to continue that tradition with different reason, but still asking you to continue it. It really speaks to what he was saying about how powerful tradition really is, how inescapable it feels. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Alexi. I still feel Herbie knew about the atelier, but for whatever reason never talked of it. I could believe that, honestly. Yeah, gonna be raiding in just a minute. Seems like Mousie's the plan. I think Herbert knew about it but never solved it. Your mom clearly knew about it too. Yeah. I mean, Herbert, like, wrote himself in the family core that, like, he never solved the 25-word cipher. But I'm not entirely sure that that's true anymore. Especially since, like, yeah, our mom clearly knew about it. And, like, using Swan Song both as the, like, license plate and as the password on the computers, like, he must have known about it to some degree. And yeah, Mary definitely knew about it. But yeah, fascinating stuff. I love this game so much. I wish I could experience it for the first time again. Like, I already feel that way. But watching other people experience it for the first time is also really good. It is a lovely game. Like, just look at it, even just visually. All shall be revealed in Blueprint 2 Electric Boogaloo. God. We'll just need to wait another 8+ years, that's all. For a game that might not... What did you uncover as far as Mary's fate? I think that it's intentionally never answered Bronx. I think that she's still alive, though. I think she fled. It sounded like to the... I can't remember if it was east or west. Not to Araja, though, which I remember being surprised by. Like, she was traveling the sea, either east or west, and I doubt it was west because Nuance wouldn't necessarily be the most welcoming place. So probably escaped west over the ocean to Kararika, would be my guess. There might be more definitive answers that I just didn't find, but that's the conclusion I came to. Women indeed. Thank you for this public service announcement, Alexi. That's not a conclusion I've heard before. Really? Can't wait for the soulless cash grab Green Prince. Jesus. What's your conclusion, Bronx? I'm curious. Gotta go with good luck? No worries. Thanks so much for tuning in, Pony. Talk to you next time. Hope you have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's see, refresh. Oh, here. Someone else playing, blueprints that I haven't rated, and is also LGBTQIA+. So, I'll do that instead. I think she'll have to go south slash east to Araja, but there's a good likelihood she was captured and or killed. I think the other children of Blackwater were captured and executed. Realistically, on that last second part at least, Bronx. And I think there's a good chance she was captured or killed too, but I choose to believe that she made it. I want to believe. Costs me nothing to believe, and as far as I know, there isn't hard evidence against it, so I want to believe. Thank you for the stream, even though I got here late. Of course. It's genuinely my pleasure. Like, kind of going into the standard end of night thing. Want to try and work in a little bit more information into my end of night or end of stream info. So, like, there's my Discord if y'all want to join. There's never any pressure to, but just if you want to stay up to date, if you want to chat with people, you're always welcome. And on that same topic, what about Scrandal? I'm not doing Scrandal on stream right now, Alex. I'm sorry. Remind me through DMs. I'll do them if you remind me. I just need to remember. Gotta make the blue sky on YouTube. True. Remind me, Nito. Like, unironically, send me a message. I would very much appreciate that. But yeah, in the same, like, vein as the Discord server, I want you all to know that, like, my DMs are always open to any of you. Like, if you just want to chat, or if, like, you need to vent about something, you need advice, like, anything. Life is fucking hard, and it's harder when you try to face it all alone. So if you ever want or need to talk to someone about something, I'm always happy to be that person. It's never going to be a bother. It's never going to be a burden to have a wall of text to read and, like, someone to support. Next up is going to be either horror games or Hades 2. I'm still undecided. I'll ask on the Discord server and see what people say. And we'll take it from there. And also thank you for the hydrate, Nightmare. Us parasocial to the streamer chat. I think the streamer's parasocial to us. Full silly. I know. Don't you worry, Yami. Bye, streamer person. Bye, Nightmare. Never. But yeah, y'all are appreciated. Y'all are loved. All that good stuff. You deserve to take care of yourselves. I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever it is, whatever time it is for you right now, and I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye-bye.